Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Wrong mouse. Made that one. Grab that. Let's do this quickly. Okay. Cool. Alright, what do I need? I need this. Grab this. Go to this. This. Oh. Do that. Do this. Do this. Oh. Do that. Excuse me. Bless me. Right, close that. This. Ooh, I can't actually remember. Where's the things here? Is it this? I think it's this, right? Where is it? There it is. Cool. Save that there. Oh. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Should be everything that I need to do. Slap that bitch back on. Whoa. Alright. And we're fucking ready, dude. Because I've got to do this couple things. Let's do this. Right. Oh, put that mouse out of the way. Right. I end up switching back. I was running a mage build, but I switched back for now. Because, well, the shit was taking too long to die. But then, last night, I ended up getting an advanced lightning staff, which I thought might be kind of interesting. It does a little bit less damage base, but it also chains to multiple targets on their thingy attacks. So I was like, yeah. And also I got this with +4 ice damage on this. So this might actually be better to upgrade this to 3 over this one, because it's got +4 ice damage. But yeah, I got that. I got a couple of books and stuff. I don't really know how far the magic goes in this game right now. I know that I don't think there's any master stuff in the game. So yeah, I did do a little bit of grinding yesterday, so that we have the skulls to be able to upgrade our altitude so we can go higher. But yeah, I just have to basically just jump down and so we'll just go fuck some shit up, basically. Hey, bud. Of this. But obviously, well, the magic is definitely going to be a little harder because right now with melee, I'm pretty, you know, we're like a tier above. Not going to open that. It's not worth it. The only ones I'll really open, I think, are ones maybe on like swamps or jungles potentially, because there could be a spirit crystal in them. Oh, this isn't good. I need to jump off here. So I ain't got any stamina. I shouldn't have fought him with no stamina. I do have lifesteal on my weapon as well, so. He's fucking fat, but come here. So right now we're sort of just the reason why I end up switching back was another guy. I actually need to kill him first, and there we go. Yeah, the only reason I switch back was because I needed a way to kill these guys more efficiently. And right now, most of my staffs are at like +3, and I don't know what I should upgrade, truthfully, because I don't know whether to start upgrading the stuff, because it seems right now, from my understanding, is you kind of need to upgrade your magic gear just up to +10, and that's how you scale it, plus your skill points, rather than trying to scale it by just getting better versions, because I don't know if there's anything other than advanced stuff in the game right now. I genuinely don't know. That's the thing. But people are saying that there's not advanced. I don't think there's any master stuff actually in the game. So I presume steel is master right now because that's how it's coded, but I presume it will change. Fuck you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Thing is, he can see me, so he's just gonna run away. Ow. 50 fucking damage, dude, is disgusting. At least it was only one hit, though. Yeah. I did find an absolutely vile island. Yesterday, when I was using some magic, I found a giant shipwreck which had fuck tons of guys in. I found shit like this. I found one of these yesterday with this. Like, the islands are getting to a point where there's so much shit on them. And that's what the problem is, right? Is like with the magic, right? Right now, because I haven't upgraded it and it's only advanced compared to this is a tier higher, the enemies are rolling like they're fucking master. But you know, my magic is not. So sort of taking more time to kill shit. And I thought, you know what, just for efficiency's sake, because I'm really just here collecting skulls to be able to get higher. That's basically what I'm here for. But I found, I think it was a lord with a double chest, then another special chest and another double chest. I found a triple... Is that a lord? Yes, but there's no lord in the sea. So that's kind of huge for us, actually. I don't know where the lord is. Let me lure him away. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Can we run past him? Oh. There we go. Fuck you. Right. Is the lord... Oh, the lord's in the corner. Okay. So what we'll do is I'm just going to set this up. Yeah, I also kind of fucked up yesterday as well, where I respec'd into this build and I didn't spec into advanced weaponry, or yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I didn't spec into... Oh yeah, let me kill this guy as well. I didn't spec into the advanced fucking tools, so basically I couldn't use my steel tools. It was a fucking nightmare for a little bit. It's pretty fucking brutal. I'm gonna leave him there. Where's the lord? The lord's not actually noticed me. I think this one might be handicapped, maybe. I love how he's hiding behind his fucking throne. Come here, pussy. Well, I say he's a pussy. I'm the one who's gonna cheese him, bro, by hiding in the fucking corner. Because I'm not fighting him legit. No fucking way. I have lifesteal now, but I only have the base level lifesteal. Because I haven't found a lot of runelit. I have not found a lot of swamps at all. So, well, I only have a couple % lifesteal right now. I could upgrade a lifesteal rune if I get enough of them. And they are weapon runes, so I could potentially put them on, like, use their torches and stuff. Ow. Lord's nearly dead. Ow. Lord's dead, level 34, nice. I don't really need much in this tree. I really don't need anything in this tree, I don't think. So I'll just grab this compass for that. Oh, you use compass to discover living creatures. Yeah, you have to use the compass. That's the only problem with that. It's kind of nice though, getting another lord. That means that's more crystals, which is good because I need a lot of crystals because I need to be able to upgrade. Mama, I need to be able to upgrade all of my magic stuff, and it does take these crystals of force and not spirit crystals, which is strange. An expert key. I'm not going to open that. I don't think it's worth it. I'm really not convinced that that's worth it. What we got in here? We have a glacier scepter, same thing. I'll keep it. Steel reinforced +3. Yeah, it's better than mine. Grab that and grab another expert key. Beautiful. Should be another chest here. There is. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. The silver scabbard, that's actually better than the one I have. Because I made a +1 version. And that is a +2 version. I definitely would want to be looking towards using... fine, yeah. I'm going to keep the Mortivar Lord Skulls because I am wholly convinced that in the future of this game, they're going to make it so that to get to these, like, special layers, like when they add more altitude, they're going to make it so that you're going to need different skulls and not just the base skulls. I'm fully, like, 100% on that. And I think you're going to need the Lord Skulls to either do that or craft, like, special boss weapons potentially as well in the future. I think that might be something as well. So yeah, I'm not gonna hang on to every skull. I was for a while, but I'm not gonna do it now. Like, and if we need some, we can get them, but when it comes to, like, any skulls that come from bosses, I'm keeping. I think that's the smart move. Stop sprinting. I don't want to burn all my stamina. I'm probably gonna also have to, like, well, I don't have to rejig stuff, but grab that. I don't need it, but yeah. But it's simply just more efficient right now to sprint through these places and have, like, lifesteal. What I might do, like I say, what I actually could do is run. Jeez, some damage out of him. I think by the time we do this, we should have enough for the altitude upgrade. I was going to run attack speed on daggers, but I might just run lifesteal. Because I think the lifesteal is just kind of huge. Cold Forge Rushing, keep that. Okay, cool. Let's head down to the next level then. This is done. I'll grab a heal on my way through. Open that, just for any lockpicks. Get as many lockpicks as we can, because obviously we're going to need it. I mean, ideally what you want is just to have, like, a fuck ton of resources. Is that right? Yeah. So there was a lord on this first level. And that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, this is basically what I've been pressing up against with these. It's like you're getting, like, an insane amount of guys. I don't know what type of books there are available. Let's get rid of you. Alright, looks like we're just gonna fucking fight him. Yeah, the archer's definitely toning down. That should be in the, hopefully in the May patch. Because it is pretty... I've never seen this before. That's just open. There's a bunch of, like... It might be worth using my runelet to upgrade some runes for lifesteal, honestly. I don't have a lot of runelet, but I might actually do that. How about we stop with these archers, though, eh? That sucks. Yeah, so basically it really just come down to that right now, because I've not upgraded anything, my magic was just taking too long to clear all this stuff and there's too many guys. That's basically what was going on. So I ended up switching back, and it makes sense really, because obviously when you've got, you know, when you've got master stuff on, you know, when you've got this type of, like, master gear on, and then you're switching down to, like, low tier advanced gear, it makes sense. Well, there's a hidden wooden chest here. It's moderate key. Do I even have a moderate key? I don't think I do. No, I only have expert keys. I wonder if you can use a higher tier key. I mean, I'm not going to. I'll use some of these lockpicks I've got. There we go. And this is why I don't open these things, bro. Look at this piece of shit, bro. Yeah. And that concludes right there is exactly why you don't open this fucking chest, dude. That's another thing that they definitely need to do at some point. They definitely need to make these like chests that are locked, especially with the higher tier locks, give better loot. It's kind of disgusting. Like how little loot they actually give. There's a crystal up there. So like, yeah, the crystals of force are fucking huge, basically. I'm thinking about upgrading doing a lightning build, and the only reason why is because the alternate for a lightning staff is that it does a tiny bit of AoE damage. So if I run into a room and I have and I group everything up and then hop on top of a fucking pillar, I can basically just do that. Plus the staff set, plus any staff that I'm getting that I don't need to use, I can break down to a crystal of force. I think as well, 100%, 1,000 fucking %, you should be able to break down books as well. Like, it's stupid that you can't. Like, it doesn't make sense. That, yeah, I can't break down an enchanted book for more crystals of force, because you need like a lot. You need quite a bit of that dust. That 100%, that should be a thing that I want them to add. Hopefully they'll add that at some point in time. The thing that's crazy with this game is I feel like it's really important just to get the fundamentals down, because no, he's not enchanted. He just looked it for a second. Because you're going to spend a lot of time in this game, because it's like it's one of them things where you just have to keep going from island to island, and you're kind of just searching for the things that you need, which means you could put in 10 hours, you put 100 hours in. I don't know what these do yet, but I'm going to keep all of them. Any like boss stuff I'm 100% keeping. I don't really know what specifically they'll do, but we'll see. So yeah, right now I'm doing that. I might also grab some more. Ooh, wait, what is this now? That's a better pumpkin recipe, and that's good because I have fucking pumpkins that I'm growing, dude, on our farming level. Hold on a minute. That's huge. Let's go down to the next level. I mean, not picking up all the gear does help as well. The only gear that I've picked up is like just to complete my steel set. Yeah, fuck you. There's a special chest down there as well. I can hear it. Wow, he hit me. Yeah, I was kind of like doing some weird cheese on him anyway. This is a bit of a weird spot to do that in anyway. It's fine. But yeah, I might make some lifesteal stuff. What am I getting out of here? I got another one, a fire scepter. Oh, and it's got +2 fire damage. That's actually my first fire one as well. Plus 12% crit. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, I might upgrade this to 4 and then replace mine with that. That's actually ridiculous. Holy shit, that's insane. Fast attack, crit strike damage, nah. Because it's got crit strike chance and damage on it. That's actually ridiculous. That's actually my first fire staff as well. I've not had a fire staff yet. That is so huge. We're definitely getting more special chests. That's real, and it's really important that we get those special. Can you fuck off with these traps, bro? Or have sex with my uncle. What? Anyway. What is this now? Okay. He's chilling. There's an expert lock. That's not getting undone. I'm not even sure I should ever really be unlocking any of these chests. And the only reason that I say that is because it just seems like the locked chests are shit 90% of the time. How about you just stop perma blocking? Well, actually, this might kind of work. One thing that I think would be kind of cool for them to add to this tree would be that if you hit a success, maybe make parrying a tiny bit harder, right? Just a little bit harder. Not a lot, but just a little bit harder. and then make it so that if you parry something successfully, right, that it gives you stamina back. And then you just upgrade, like, to the amount you want. Do you know what I mean? That would be pretty fucking huge, to be honest. Like, and then, but the reason why I say make parrying harder is because parrying is way too easy. So if you was to do something like that, it would be a little silly. If you then went, oh yeah, we're going to make it so you can do this. But yeah, I'm going to keep this. It's already pretty huge plunder. But I'm going to keep this. Then I'm going to upgrade this to level 4. And then I'm going to put a lifesteal rune on it. Because then I get 2 really, really good enchantments on the weapon. This is the reason why I don't really want to look to upgrading any of my gear yet. Because you just keep getting better and better versions. But pretty efficiently. And that's the problem with the mage gear as well. Because I don't know particularly what mage gear you can actually get. I don't really want to keep... I think we're done here. No, are we done? No, we're not done. We're not done. We had those stairs, didn't we? Where I killed those guys, yeah. And we're not... I don't think we're done. Or are we done? Wait, no, we are done. I lied. No, because that is the stairs. Yeah, we're done. Let's go back to the ship quickly. Because I want to look into this as well. We're not done completely with the island. We still have the castle and stuff to do. But right, so if I go to... Well, we'll put everything else away first. Okay, put that away, that away, that away. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be looking into doing something like that. 100%. That's jewellery. And in fact, yeah, with the jewellery, I have 10% experience gain. I mean, I don't know if I need the 10% experience. What other rings can I put on do I have? Max stamina, max HP, or backstab damage. I mean, max stamina's not bad, but yeah, to be honest, I might as well just keep the experience going. What about, and then with this, I've got loot luck, but I don't think that really makes a slight bit of difference at 2%, to be completely honest with you, but to be truthful. Okay, alright. Let me see here, so put all of, ah, shit, I'm gay. God damn it. No, wait, I don't need that. That actually does stone there. But now. Is that everything? Yeah. No, I just gotta sort my inventory. Well, I'll put these staffs in here and stuff. For now. So we've got more staffs, and these are all advanced stuff, which is huge. Right, keep that there for a moment. Put the keys there. Where's the lockpicks? Keep the lockpicks there. That pretty much just needs to be thrown out. The silver stab thing. I only kept that because mine's only +1. Does have backstab damage, though, this one. So we'll keep that for the moment. Yeah. I need to just run down here and throw some stuff out that I don't need, like those. Just clean the inventory up a tad. Might need to grab some more food. I need to check on my pumpkins as well. My repair kits went back in that other chest because I transferred that stuff. Okay. There's my repair kits. There we are. They go in there. Then I want to make a bunch of torches. Yeah. And then take those out. Oh yeah, we do. We have 18 skulls now, so we're like chilling. We can just upgrade our thing as well, which is kind of huge. We're at 94 skulls, so that'd be really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Then go to this. Imbue that. Then put those in there. Turn that on. Break those down. Right. That goes in there, that goes in there, that's fine. Right, what do I need to upgrade this axe as well? To put it to where mine is? Literally nothing. Literally the easiest upgrade anyone's ever seen. Oh wow, these glow. Ooh, I didn't know that. When you hold them, they glow and they have a noise. That's awesome. Shit, that's so cool. Did I take these out of here? No, I did not take the 100 bronze out of there. Put the 100 bronze in there. Right, how's that chest looking, by the way? Like this chest here? I have some coal as well. I might have to do something with that. Right, so then we just upgrade it to tier 4. And now it's the same as the one I just had, but yeah. Right, and then what I'll do is throw that in there to break that down, and then here's... Oh, wait, it's not done yet. Give it a minute. And there we go. Now it's tier 4, which has the same damage as the one I had, but yeah. but basically just better because there's way better enchants on it. Right, that's fine. Put that back. Get everything going. Whoop. Okay, and then whoop. Throw those out of there. These are all breaking down. We get some of the fat back as well. Oh yeah, let me check my pumpkins as well. Hello, pumpkins. They are all out of water. Is that... Why am I only get... I don't know. Okay, well I got all of them back. It didn't actually give me pumpkins, which is weird. I don't know when they're grown. Well, I guess they weren't grown because it just gave me them back. But at least it gave me them back, so I can just re-water them. Maybe they just need to be grow for longer. I just need to be more patient. Not more patient, maybe. Right, yeah. Do. No, it wouldn't be in there, would it? Where's the things? Oh, that counts. Oh, that counts as collect runelet. Okay. Oh, right, and just pick it up from my chest. Open quest. No, this. Deliver items to the village steward at the nearest village town. Pin quest. Will it tell me? No, it won't. Maybe it will at some point, but I'll pin it. I'll pin it there, and we'll leave it there. At the moment. Right. So how does this work then? Negative effects. Right. So that's a small one. Kills enemies with 80 HP or less, which is pretty crazy. Right. That's a small one. Oh yeah, but then you have to, that's the only thing, you have to make these, don't you? You have to make the small lifesteal runes. So yeah, we need a lot of runelet for that. So let's put these away for now. Put those away for now. Yeah, that will do for now as well. We'll leave that, actually leave that in there because I want that breaking down. That'll do for the moment. Oh, and I got a bat wing back as well, which is kind of huge. Okay, put anything I need in there. Right, you go in there. Torches can go in there for now. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, hold on, I took all the fat, didn't I? So right, and then stop that bitches in there, keep that in there. Right, I do need the I do actually need the lifesteal one if I want to use it. Don't when 20% below. Is there any reason to use any of these that are like freeze? No. Armor, arrow recall. No, I'll just use lifesteal. It's fine. No big deal. Put that on the long reach chopper. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Now we can go, and now this chopper's just way better than the one I had, which is huge. Put that up there. We've got 2 spaces. Let me go check on food wise, because I did well, no, my food's okay. My food's okay. Let's go straight to that castle. Where's that castle? Because I've done that. I've done the barn, and we just need to fly to the castle now. Yo, what's up, brother? How are we? Bow. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade my altitude. It's fine, to be fair. Ow. Don't shoot. Fucking bitch. Oh, wait, I have to hand in an actual runelet to them. That's disgusting. Oh shit. I don't have any stamina. No, so I parried him. Just leave that, let him get my stamina back here. Go down. Nice. Grab those. Put all this garbage away that I absolutely don't need. Okay, that goes up top. I don't think there'll be much here, to be honest. I mean, we already did the dungeon itself, so I'm literally right here. All I'm here for right now is just more skulls, effectively, because obviously I need 80 skulls to upgrade. I need 80 skulls to upgrade, and I have, well, more than 80. But the issue is, obviously we're going to then need probably like 100 for the next upgrade. So might as well get started on upgrade number 2, do you know what I mean, to get higher. Because the higher we go, the better loot we get, period. The only thing that I really need right now, though, is I really need to find some more runelit, or else I can't really craft better runes. I've not found a swamp in a while. I mean, obviously, you know, we just need everything, bro. We need these, we need swamps, we need... is that there? Not really. We need swamps, we need jungle, we need everything, bro. And then also there's like some weird refinery thing apparently you can make, don't know what that's about. We ain't even got to that level yet, so... I'm not even at altitude 3 yet, that's the thing. Not even at altitude 3, so I don't know really what to expect. I'm still on altitude 2 at the moment. Oh, hello, friend. Nice, I crit on that guy. Kinda lucky. Grab the repair kit. I'll tell you what, man, breaking all these boxes and stuff, like, you just go around and you just find these, like, sometimes, bro, going through these fortresses, you get more stuff from these boxes. Like, legit, these boxes are so insanely good. 181 for the crit, another crit. The crit is pretty low, so that means, like, at 8%, you are basically getting nothing. That also kind of, like, there's obviously something behind there, on the other side of the wall. Well, I'll tell you, I would not have found that. Wow. It's actually a huge one as well. It's a +4. And we really do need those big time. Because, like I said, we need crystals of force to be able to upgrade our mage gear. So, you know, getting 4 of them just like that. Crazy. We're really lucky that that actually goes through the wall there. I would not have found this. 100% I would have just ran past this. Holy shit. I literally saw it just because of that. That is so huge. Oh, there's no more room in that chest, that's fine. Pussy bitch, bro. Fucking hell. Oh my god, he got one tapped. Holy shit. What the fuck? 488 damage? That's ridiculous. He got absolutely folded. Guess that's the power of crit damage if you can get it built, but hard to find the gear for it, you know what I mean? That's the issue. I mean, like, this weapon is fucking nasty. That's why I upgraded it immediately, to get it the same damage as my other one. Because I see it and I'm like, it's 8% crit damage, but fucking, and 12% crit strike, 8% crit chance and 12 crit damage. So you've got a chance of critting, plus you've then your actual crits do more damage. And I can boost that again, like unaware enemies. I think it's like backstabs, then I can do unaware enemies and stuff as well. That would do even more. But the thing is a lot of enemies are aware of me when I'm attacking, so that's why I never bothered. I didn't think it was worth it. Oh nice, he's stuck behind the other one. That's huge. I don't know what else could possibly be in this fortress, but I'm just going to run around any... I mean, that's, I think, the first time I found a Crystal of Force. Grab that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do... I was thinking I could probably do a speed upgrade as well. What is that? That's aluminium. Keep that. If it's tin, we'll put it back, because we have a lot of tin. And we're still getting bronze stuff, so... Hello, my friend. But obviously, if I can get my mage gear to this same level, it should just kind of like beat these guys up all the same. But it's just not there because you start off with the melee gear initially, so the melee is always stacking higher. 2% backstab, I already have that. We can go further down. I can do it this way though, right? I mean, these fucking fortresses are cool as shit. I should have checked that just in case I had an enchantment on it. Because it's still worth breaking down, and rarely you can get the whole enchantment back, even from the processor. Very rarely. You can have that, you can have that. Get that garbage, there you go. Ooh, new recipe. That's always huge. Spicy mushroom stew. Lockpicks. Check this up here. Oh, this is where I was. Okay. But this just goes this way. Cool, we need to go down them. I don't know if I want to hand a runelite in, to be honest. Because they're so rare, like, because I've not found really any swamps. I don't know if I'd want to actually hand it in. If I did find it. That's the only thing. Ooh, got a crit there as well. The guy got folded. Oh, bud. How are we? Oh, he's terrified. You can already tell, bro. He doesn't even want none of this smoke. He doesn't want none of it. Folded. It goes that way. Okay. Oh, there's a couple more barrels here we could hit. Maybe we'll get anything off of them. No. Did this one already? No, just is steel. Cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna head back here. I don't think that's absolutely everything, but I think, well, we found the crystals of force. So, right, let's just empty our inventory here. Yeah, we have a lot of bones and stuff. We definitely got to potentially sort that out as well, because we're kind of running out of space. There's a lot of stuff in there we just don't need. That's all fine. Right, food, stuff, we'll keep what we find, because food's always handy. As far as you, we'll process you, because he was just there. I got spirit crystal dust from somewhere as well. Nice. Not mad about it. Right. The way that I'm going to treat every staff is always the same, is I'm basically just going to run them into the ground and then I'll break them down. Might as well use them to kill shit, so. Right, now with this, I'm just gonna throw you, and that's good. Yeah, this chopper's disgusting. Right, do I need to do anything else right now? Well, I need to get my repair kits back out. That would be helpful. Let's do something, right? Well, I was, but considering it slipped my mind completely, it's like we're just here now. Oh, okay, we can get bat wings back from those. You know what? Maybe we should be breaking the steel items down then. Because we can get bat wings off them. I do need those. Butterflies don't need to be in there. They're in the other chest. Most of those are like drops like with the archer skulls they can go. Those are fine. I don't know about like I'm gonna get rid of some of these skulls. I'll keep the Lord skulls, the General skulls. And I'll keep those. There's also some wooden gloves in here for some reason. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all those away. Bone meal shouldn't even well, yeah, I guess. The thing is, they're all alchemy things. They are mob drops, but they're all actually alchemy things, so really they should be in the alchemy chest. Cool. Right. So what we need now is we need 10 of these, 80 of those, and then 5 in gold. Okay, so we'll just grab our crystals here. Grab our skulls. Yep, grab our gold. I'll grab 2 of those because we're going to need it anyway. And then we need steel, right? And then... where's our steel? Right, we need the steel. Then we need the coal. And we need blaze powder. Is over here somewhere. I kept some... yeah, blaze crystal dust, not blaze powder. This is some weird looking outward. Yeah, we're playing outward tomorrow. I have to... because at some point I have to... continue progressing this game, and then we're playing outward Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday I'm playing this, and then Saturday, Sunday. So like the week, basically the whole week is like five of the like 7 days I'm playing outward. Because obviously I wanted to try and make those hex guns as well. Let's put that as an upgrade. What do I need now? Oh, I need a Mortifier King Skull. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, right. So that's going to turn it in this version. Look for some of the things for... okay. A King Skull. Well, I have a Lord Skull, but it won't do anything. Okay, I can't go any higher then. Right, let's upgrade that. Nice. Right, so we've got more speed now and then another height thing. Okay. Right, so let's put back that. Okay, so now you need the King Skulls, yeah. I only have Lord Skulls, not the King. I wouldn't even like to think what the King's like, bro. If that's the fucking Lord, I hope I can choose the King. Yeah, 100%, man. We're gonna be doing a lot of outward stuff because there's a lot of stuff to do on there. But I think the way I'm looking at it is more like if you could, because obviously my cooldowns are really slow. So if I can get like hex guns, I can do Jinx, and then whilst my Jinx is cooling down, I can shoot something with a hex weapon, and then whilst you're reloading that, yeah. You'll be able to make a bone pistol for the Haunt Hex, but for the Astral Pistol you need to do Caldera stuff, and that's going to be rough if you go there mid-early game. Yeah, we're not planning to go there yet. I've got the what's it called? Recipe. Sorry, I've got the recipe for the bone pistol. I know recipes don't really matter because you can just tell me what the recipe is, but or you could look them up. You know, you do some research, but either way. But I do have the recipe for the bone pistol. I don't know if I've got the resources to make it, but I have the recipe for it. Right, what do I need? Right, I need... so, energy gen. What? I don't have any copper nails. Okay, you can make copper nails. I got rid of them all. Cool, right, so... I need a generator somewhere. Where are they? Right, so I need one of you. I need a balloon, and I need 2 engines. Then I need wood to be able to actually fuel it. Why is there a bat wing in there? Kind of crazy. Okay, put that there. Do I go down and get some wood? I have some forest wood logs here I can convert into planks here. I didn't mean to convert all of them. I guess that's fine though. I won't convert all of them, I'll do like 30. There we go. Did it use all the ones in my inventory? No, not quite. Cool. Go. Yeah, the astral pistol seemed pretty strong, right? Because it does like 4 different hexes. So it's like, I kind of get that that's like a bit of a higher tier thing. Plus, obviously, it's not like we're only going to be using hexes anyway. We're also going to be, you know, going into other breakpoints for other skill trees. But we're just not at that point yet. Just slam that there, it's fine. Right, and then I need a generator on you. And then I might as well put both engines, to be honest, on this. It doesn't really make no difference. Cool. How are these doing? They shouldn't be too bad, though, because... Yeah, this has got only 13. Maybe do a little bit. It should be fine. 23, 30, 23, 19, 27. Okay, yeah, so they're okay. So the lowest is like 13. Cool, so now we've got 2 engines, plus we have another balloon. We should be able to go higher now. I'll put some copper nails back in here. I forgot I needed them for this. It does, oh, it does 2 hexes. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, no. Oh, no, that does 2 hexes. And any pistol can be loaded with shatter shot using a pistol skill for the pain hex. Yeah, I don't know if I have that pistol skill. I do have a pistol skill, but I think it's just for reloading a pistol. I see. So you can basically get a pain hex plus the haunt hex on the bone pistol. And then the astral pistol does it. No, I didn't think so. I only have 1 pistol thing. I mean, it's only temporary. It'd only be temporary anyway. It's basically just like it's just a in-between point to where like I can apply more hexes to stuff. Because obviously at the minute I'm having to wait for Jinx to cooldown, which is a 5-second cooldown. And I have no cooldown reduction, so... Obviously, we just have to basically get cooldown reduction. Right, so I need to go, well, up, like, however high I can go, really. Let's just go as high as I can go. Yeah. And then we'll just go to the maximum height. I don't know what it'll be like 2,000 blocks, I think, and that's like the max height. We'll just go max height and then we'll just get to whatever we can. Because you can't go any higher than this right now. Alright, there we go. We are now officially at the maximum height we can actually go to. We just gotta go find something we can actually land on. Right. Yo. Nothing there. There's things higher than us. We can't get up to any of that, though. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell, it's misty. I can't see fuck all. The fuck is this? Yeah, that might be a useful skill. Plus, the other thing about that skill is I could potentially take the touch hexes off. I probably shouldn't, but I could take the touch hexes off to play even safer. So I don't even have to be close to the target. Oh. Well, I see something here. I can't see fuck all because of the weather, but... What do you do, bud? Oh, God. As far as I can tell, it's nothing though, right? Wait, is that the one I just went? No, no, it's not. No, it's got a pirate ship on it. And a castle. Okay. That's the one I explored. That's that one. With this one, there's something else, right? Okay, I can't quite see it. Motherfucker. Well, just let some more islands load in anyway. I can't see anything. It doesn't have a dungeon on it, but it has a... What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Probably just... Something down there. I don't know what you are, buddy. You're something. What are you? Fuck, I can't see shit. No idea. I mean, we could go there, potentially. I was kind of trying to look for something at this level. I'm not sure that's quite possible, though. could try that, yeah. Could come down on this island. Oof. With guns, they do have a long-ass reload animation wherein you're a sitting duck, so you'll need either alternate reload, shatter reload works well, or you'll need 2 to 5 pistols to swap between with several on hotbar. Oh, I see. Yeah. That could be problematic. I mean, that could be kind of problematic, though, doing that. But with that being said, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, with that being said, though, I do have, I mean, you could swap out with Jinx, I suppose. Like, if you can reload whilst also casting Jinx, you could, like, that would shave off a little bit of time, but not a lot, because it's basically an instant cast. It's over there. Oh, it's a village. Okay, it's a 2,000 fucking high village, nearly. And I've set myself on fire. That's a great fucking start. Yeah, you're fuck you. Right. Yeah, we're gonna go check that village out as well. Let's go check this stuff out first. Yo, how you doing, guys? How are we doing? You're looking horny as shit today, guys. What's going on? Just kidding. Fuck you, guys. I'm out. Fuck you, pussy. Dumb bitch. Think I want to stand on this block? Fuck you. Oh, they're wise to me now. What's wrong? You getting enticed? Huh? Did he just try and jump? Did I just fucking see that right? Did he try and jump at me? Did you just fucking try and boxed. Hold up. Bow. And he blocked it. He's dead. Hope one of these dies soon because I am... Okay, good. I'm gonna run out of stamina here, bro. No reload. Assuming basic reload skill requires you to take a knee from... Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Tap down the power into the gun during that time you're a... Oh, that's terrible. Which is why you get on that Blackbeard bullshit with 2 to 5 pistols. Oh, Jesus. Maybe that's not... Maybe I don't want to do that then. I mean, the whole idea initially was like to have... I was hoping like it was going to be one of those things where you have a pistol and you can move and then reload, and then what I could do is in between reloading use Jinx and then swap between the two. Yeah, it turns out that's not really going to be a thing because for some... I can understand doing that for a musket getting on the ground, but why are you doing it for a pistol? They didn't even do that when they had those pistols, but that doesn't even make sense. I get it if it was a musket, but otherwise it's a little weird. Yo, how you doing, man? Need some stamina back before I can fight. Fucking hell, that's a lot, guys. Yeah, fuck you guys. There's fucking 4 of them. And he blows up as well. Yeah, that's fine. He just killed his buddy, I think. Fuck you guys. Fat bitch. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I mean, truly the best way to do it, honestly, is just to have a fuck ton of cooldown reduction, but I'm sensing that, considering you haven't mentioned it, like having that cooldown reduction really just isn't in the cards for me right now. Getting like a chunk of cooldown reduction to bring that Jinx timer down. Where did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? Smoothbore black powder pistols where you needed to tap down the powder worth it. Oh, really? Oh, it's why Blackbeard IRL has a bandolier of like 4 to 12 pistols. Oh, fair enough. I was thinking more of like Revolutionary War stuff. Fair enough. I suppose it's older than that though. Because they didn't really used to tap down just the pistols. More like muskets. Yeah, I was thinking more on that. Oh, fair. Valid. Oh, fair enough then. I still don't think it should be a thing just because it's very inconvenient for the player, but I suppose everything in that game is inconvenient for the player. That's the way they built the game. To be inconvenient for the player. Any loot in here? Well, there's a... what is that? Poison and ice resistance? Mine got anything on it? No. Cool. It's +1, but I don't think it's gonna make much difference. Didn't ask you, bro. Either way, I think I think it might just be better for me to try and work quickly towards more cooldown reduction by the sounds on it. I don't really know if there's anything actually on these ships. I don't think I found anything last time. It was a recipe, but you know. Not sure how useful that is. Oh, it's one I don't have. Okay. 10 plus 2, mine plus 2. No, mine are plus 1, but they do have all that stuff, so. I don't really need these skulls anymore, so to be honest, like these, the only reason to go into these like areas is just either for the loot, obviously the levels, and or yeah, for the crystals of force, basically. I'm no longer tied to it. I thought it would keep going up. Alright, we're level 35 now. Nice. Wait, what was this one? User comes to scan the area. Oh, that's just for that though, isn't it? Yeah. Is there anything useful? More cooldown reduction would work, but without the speedster tree taking up one of your beta points, your max cooldown will be 34% with enchanted staff and 50% with pumpkin pie plus stuff. Wait, are we not planning to go into the speedster tree? Is that not something we're doing? That's even more cooldown. Well, that's even more, so I might as well just get rid of that. Are we not planning to use the speedster tree? Because doesn't that just make sense for anything else? Also, even for Spark to be able to cast more stuff, is that the speedster tree is definitely probably what we want, right? As one of our breakthroughs, surely. For the cooldown reduction. To have cooldown reduction from that plus anything else. And then you have 2 breakthrough points probably in like a fucking Winker Ball or something. And then another one. I mean, I don't think we're not at the speedster tree, but obviously I presume we'd want to get it. And have a breakthrough into it for the cooldown reduction, because that's going to help everything, right? Because once you get down to sigils, even if you're just using Spark or Mana Push, like, they all have cooldowns. I don't know about Mana Push, but I know Spark does. Okay, yeah, some of the islands are sort of spawning in now as well, so we can see... I might be able to see from here, actually. Is there any, like... There's something on there. I don't know what that is. Is that jungle? That might be jungle. That would be good to go to. I can't fucking tell from here. It's too far. Wait. I've got to zoom in. Yes, it's jungle. Yeah, we'll go to that next. Good. I think I should just go straight to the tower in this. If there's no dungeon on here, I think I should go straight tower. And the speedster cooldown only applies when you have alert levels applied. I don't know what that is. You could go in speedster, but it will take a breakthrough spent effectively just on cooldown reduction. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Wait, it says, and the speedster cooldown only applies when you have high alert levels applied. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, because I don't know what alert levels are. You'd have to explain what alert levels actually, because here's the thing, right? I know what you're saying. It's a breakthrough point just on cooldown reduction, but hear me out on this one, bro. Right? Well, even I can see from a mile away the potential of a hex build if you've got the cooldown reduction, right? And the reality is that if you go into any other tree, cooldown reduction will only help you anyway. Because even things like Spark have a cooldown on them. You can't spam them. They have a cooldown. It's small, but it has a cooldown. And I do not know to what degree you can cool down something like Spark, because it's quite a fast cooldown already. But if you had speedster plus cooldown reduction, you might just be able to spam the fuck out of even just Spark, which means you can spam fireballs like crazy. Presuming you've got the mana, of course. Oh, there's an ent down here. There's a butterfly. Stay there, fat boy. Get boxed. Alright, now I'll fuck you up. Come here. haven't seen one in a while. Hand your buff over. Where are you going, bud? Oh my god, he has like 4,000 health. Wow. I mean, I suppose that does make sense. I've never seen one over 1,000 though. Just gonna stop for a second here because I need some stamina back. Did I stagger him? I think I staggered him, yeah. 400 damage. Oh, because he was staggered. Come here, fucking fat boy. 4,000 fucking HP. Dude, I ain't seen one of these in a while, and I didn't expect him to have 4,000 health. Oh, I staggered him again, I think. Ow. He does an alright amount of damage. Nothing crazy. Get my stamina back here. Make sure I dodge that. Yep. I don't want to even know how much damage that fucking thing does. Dodge that. Go down, fat boy. Go down. Dodge that shit if I can. No, okay. He's dead. Fuck you, fat boy. I got an Nentar and a mushroom off him. That's what I'm talking about. Right, yeah. Let me, I'll read that in a second. Because that's a lot. Hold up. Right, where are we? Right, the speedster tree is centered around a mechanic called alert levels. Your dodge is further and with more iframes per alert level, but damage taken is greatly increased per alert level. Okay. You can get up to 4 alert levels via a melee skill called Probe, or by drinking alert potions. With the speedster breakthrough, alert levels then also increase cooldown reduction by 10% per one. You can get 4. Okay. Wait, so okay. So I would, how long do alert levels last then? If once I'm at, like, let's say I'm at alert 4, how long do they last? Because obviously it's not very realistic for me to just stand there chugging potions all day. I mean, unless I use a melee skill called Probe as well, I don't know how realistic that is either. Like, I mean, you know, because the game kind of handicaps you a lot, so you're not always going to get everything that you want without, you know, having to run something like a melee skill potentially. Oh, he faked me. Fuck you. There we go. Need some stamina now. Just heal up. There we go. I'd hate to think how strong these guys are going to get like later into the game. Yeah, so basically you can get 40% cooldown reduction, which would be insane, but you've got to keep yourself at alert level 4 basically at all times in all combat, which could be very tedious / might even be nigh impossible in a realistic scenario. I don't even know. Get fucking rolled. Oh my god. Kind of looking for some, bro. There's more potions, but I'm looking for a place to put shit, bro. This'll do. Yeah. Oh. They're not the same. They are not the same potion. Yeah, it might just be. If I can't find a chest, I can find a chest. Nice. Good. That goes in there. You. You. First off, that's just rude. Fuck you, fat boy. Horny little bitch. Fuck you. The good thing about that though is changing your alert level buff from one level to another resets the alert timer. Oh really? Wait, but wait, let me ask you this question then. If I was, let's say I was alert level 4 and I drank a potion and or used that melee skill, will it reset my timer at level 4? Can I just keep constantly resetting my alert level timer at level 4 or no? Because obviously when you're at 4, it won't go any higher. But if you can keep resetting it, I can just keep that up permanently. If it's not unreasonable. But everything in this game seems unreasonable, so I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Because I'm just looking at it like this, right? It's like, if we want to go... If I want to use hexes, right, the reality is I need cooldown reduction. And you're telling me that with cooldown reduction gear and with the alert level 4 in Speedster, you can technically get like 80% cooldown. He resets the timer at level 4, but I'm not 100% sure. Did I? It's because I'm doing this, yeah. Oh, wait, here we go. Alert levels last a good like 2-3 minutes, but getting hit with alert levels actually reduce. Okay. So if you're alert level 4 and you get hit, you're taking increased damage and you're going to alert level 3. Right. So in other words, what you're saying is, so let me get this 100% straight, right? All the way fucking straight. What you're saying is that doing alert level with my build would be like build suicide, basically, because I legitimately am going to have, if it does reset level 4, if I'm at level 4, think of alert levels like gear speeds of a manual car. Yeah. I thought you was going to talk about gear speeds as in fucking One Piece then, bro. I was going to be like, dear God. I thought you, because I was like, I don't even mention a fucking One Piece reference right now, dude. So what you're telling me is that well, obviously I'm going to go back to 50 HP because our plan is to, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even need an example, bro. I completely understand exactly how it works now. You explained it perfectly fine. I know exactly how it works now. The only thing that I'm curious, well, let me ask you this then. Oh, hello, friend. Do you have a build that has any alert levels on it to be able to test whether the timer resets at level 4? If not, I'll just have to do it myself, but I'm curious if you have a build that uses alert levels to be able to test it. Oh my fucking God, how many guys are there? Yeah, I'm fucking going to you. Oh, fuck you, fat boy. There's a fucking archer. Yeah, you're the problem. Oh my God, that's so bad. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Because he just gets that for free now. No, he needs to go. You're taking arrows to the fucking knee, buddy. Take your arrow to the knee and you'll like it. Yeah, he's got to go. That's really problematic because the archers do way too much damage on this game. Okay, cool. Oh, they all ran away from me because I went too high. I don't have a speedster build saved. I've done it previously, and speedster cars are absolutely viable, but not beginner friendly. Then again, 200-300 man is exactly. Don't worry about beginner friendly, bro. I literally adapt to literally everything and everything extremely fast. Don't worry about shit being beginner friendly. It doesn't matter how hard something is. I'll adapt to it very easily. Don't worry about it. Literally, it doesn't matter if it's beginner friendly. Fine. It can literally be the hardest thing. It makes no difference. Why do you think I did the mana build to begin with? Like, am I, you know, like from where I started already to now, within like 3 streams, I'm now dying like 80% less than I was. By another 3 streams, I basically just will never die again, unless there's some like bullshit mob I don't know about. So like, don't worry about stuff like that. Like, I'm perfectly happy, right? Making it a simple situation of, you know, oh my God, he fucking, oh, his stance broke me. Don't have stamina. Don't worry about stuff like that. All I'm asking is this. I'm asking you not so much if it's a good idea to run. I'm asking you if it's a viable build, and you're telling me it's viable. And you're also telling me that I can have mana cost reduction plus cooldown reduction on my stuff, and we can then spam significantly more. So, you know, from what you're telling me, this is good. Now, the issue is there's a couple issues we have to work through, though. Number one, how easy is it to make alert potions, right? And/or I should say, use that melee skill to constantly keep my alert level at level 4. Obviously, potions I think make more sense, but it depends on how hard are they to make. Because if they're really fucking hard to make, then that creates a new problem, obviously. Yeah, the alert stuff is not a problem for me. Here's the thing, right now, right? The only times where I even die anymore is purely if I'm running in close to a mob or I don't see how close they are to me, like I judge the scaling wrong, because I kind of struggle with the depth perception on those enemies when I have a circle of fire down. It makes them seem like they're further away than they actually are. But just ignore that. Well, I got 3. Where did I get 3 from? Interesting. This sounds like a very interesting build to me. I'm invested in this now. And then we still have 2 more breakpoints to go into like Wind Cabal, and we can still get fucking mana push. We can still get lightning spells, but now everything just gets casted. Probe is laughably unusable for a mage. Is it? It's just unusable. Okay, the potions are easy enough if you can get a steady supply of sting leaf and nightmare shrooms. I've seen a couple sting leaves before, but I think it was from the blood dogs. I think it's from blood dogs where we found a blood altar. I don't know where you'd find those, but I can just Google it. I can just Google like a good location and just sit off stream and go fucking farm a bunch of them and put them in my stash. If that's all you need, like I can just Google where a location is, and then I'll just go sit there. But now, there's obviously the most important question. Who has the speedster tree? Because I'm presuming it's in an area we haven't been to yet. That would be my just general presumption, right? Is it? Oh, I got it from that. Okay. I presume it's in an area we haven't been to. Would be my just like straight up presumption. Yeah, I'll redo that. The rest of it's fine. Yeah, I'm definitely 100% down to just sit at alert level 4 all the time, yeah. So plus Philosopher, Ice Sigil, Wind Cabal. Wind Sigil will be on a solid build, yeah. Is in Harmattan, the same tree with the... Oh, really? Oh, really? With the plus 5... Oh, is that him? Oh, that's him. It's in Harmattan. Oh, that's perfect for us. Yeah, I can see why it's definitely a concern, right? Of having only, because we're about to convert at some point in time, right? My health and stamina again to only 50 at some point in time to get more mana whenever you say we should be doing that. But at the same time, right, I'm like, I look at it like this. If I can get a fuck ton of cooldown reduction, right, I don't ever need to go near an enemy again. Like, all I have to do is dodge everything, no problem. Like, oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fat boy. Oh, hell no. Is this a high ceiling? No. Stay there. Fuck off. You elite ass, man. I don't want that damage. I don't want the fucking smoke. Stay over there. See you later, buddy. Hand your shit over. What'd you give me? I have that already. Oh, well, it's just going to pick it back up anyway. Should have really... Yeah, I put it in the chest. What rune did you give me? Medium rune. Corrosion. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice. I kind of want to keep those logs. They're kind of useful. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of that. Get rid of that and those. Those, speedway, no, I don't care about that. Tirelessness is not a bad potion. Poison damage, yeah. I mean, it is a normal potion, though, isn't it? It's not even an elite or super rune. Okay, cool. Nice one. Okay, so... If I go speedster, right? And then, like you said, philosopher. So now with philosopher, right? With philosopher, because I already have a fire sigil, and then we get wind and ice sigil. So does that mean that I'll be able to cast, if we had it set up right, if we have the ice sigil and the wind sigil, I'll be able to cast wind stuff, lightning, which also takes wind, ice stuff, and I already have a fire sigil, so we can do the 4 basic elements. Except for earth. Except for earth, I guess. Because like you got, well, yeah. Yeah. I'd honestly stay at 200 MP at least until you get Blood of Giant skill from Blue Man Group. 300 won't give you too much, but it will make you weaker. You'd be able to do 4 sigils, yeah. And the 4th sigil being the blood sigil, right? Which I'm not interested in doing. I presume that's correct in saying that. It's just the blood sigil. That's fine. I'm not bothered about the blood sigil. That sounds good to me. I think that sounds like a good build. Also, with if we're going into philosopher, won't we have that leyline connection thing for even more MP regen as well? That permanent leyline connection or whatever it's called. Because philosopher has that, right, as well. For the leyline connection, so we can get more MP regen through that. That would be good. I think we've got, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I think we've got a build coming together here. You'd have leyline connection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right, for them extra MP regen. Because the thing is with the spell spam build, obviously, as you'd already know, we've got to have we've got to have good MP reserves, and we've got to have good MP regen and good cooldown. So now so then the only thing I'd need to do then is obviously once I get to a point where I can actually start have my gear with mana reduction as well as cooldown reduction, Or if there's gear I can buy that's better than the scholar gear. Obviously not replacing the boots, of course, because they already have the cooldown reduction and mana. Sorry, the MP regen and mana reduction. So, but I can replace the other pieces if there's like better gear I can buy later on in some of the other cities. Yeah. But I think we actually have a build coming together there. To be honest with you, that sounds like a good build. It sounds like something I'd actually want to do as well. I think this is the first time we've actually managed to like actually steer towards a path where I'm like, you know what, that sounds pretty fucking good. But the only issue is, obviously, I do need to stack up on a fuck ton of alert potions. Well, I got more spirit crystal dust from that. I don't know why I'm getting spirit crystal dust, but I'm not mad about it. Oh, coal. Nice. I didn't see any crystals in this place, but I probably just missed them because they were hiding behind a wall somewhere. It's fine. I'll head back. It's fine, it's no big deal. Wait, so if I have this out now, are you telling me I can see some, like, creatures around me? How does this shit work? Well, there's a capybara over there. Let's go test it out. Yo! How the fuck do... Switch compass mode. What does that mean? Oh, it literally points. Yeah, it's like a little pointer. Telling me where life is. I mean, I guess. Oh, life detection. Hold on. Oh shit. Wait, that's really fucking good. Whoa, what? Also, there's like a downstairs that's been missed over here. Where is that? Or is that in here? Is it in this cave? No, it's in that cave. There's still some guys in the castle. There's more guys there. Oh, wait, that's really fucking good. Hold up. I suppose my build uses speeds that can honestly be done using 100 MP pretty well. 200 is already a little overkill. 300 is just grotesque, to be honest. Yeah, but that's the whole point, right? Like you said before, it's stupid and it's overkill and you shouldn't do it. And that's the exact reason why we're going to do it. There's a butterfly up there, I think. Yeah, this is really good. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that good. Excuse me, sir. Put down the weapon. Excuse me, sir. Put the weapon down. Put it down. He was resisting arrest. Right. Oh, no. Yeah, swap the mode. Do life detection. Looking for any, like, flying green things. Tiny flying green. Is that another one? Is that another one? Come here. Come here. I can smell him. Hey. Is he stuck in the wall? I think he is. Switch the mode. Wait, this is really good. We need a point in this. I didn't realize it was this good. He is stuck in the wall. Yeah, he is. I would never find this guy otherwise. Can I just hit him from here? Oh, no. Hey. Yeah, I got him. Fuck yeah. Nice. That's so good. Before you do any breakthroughs, I should show you what 700 MP looks like, bro. I mean, we ain't gonna need 700 MP, but I'm kind of curious to see what it looks like, yeah. How stupid is... We don't need 700 MP. I've learned that now. Like, even with the thingy build, even with the Jinx build right now, I'm not using really any MP. I'm not even struggling for MP, and that's with, like, using what I have now. Just doesn't use a lot of MP, so... I think the regen helps with that. Do I respec again? That's the question. Do I fucking respec again? I mean, I could. I could, but it's a little dangerous, right? Well, it's not dangerous per se, but... Where's that trader? Where are the traders at, bro? Because I should go to those guys first before I go to that jungle. That's some shit. Where was that jungle? Where was the jungle? Is it you? Yeah. There's two of them. That one and that one. We should hit both. We'll hit both of them. Ignore that for now, though. Where are those traders at, bro? I can smell them. They're somewhere, bro. I can smell them. Where are they at? Are they down there? Is that them? No. Oh, shit. Did I lose them, bro? Where the fuck did they go? Shit, did I lose them? That's not good. It's not that. I'm gonna go up to the roof. I need to find where those traders are at. I want to do the jungles, but I need to find where these traders are at. So that's that. I swear they were here, bro. Not them. 2 jungles. It's not you. That's you too. Uh-huh. No. Hey, fuck you. God damn it. No, that's steamer. Bro. Are they down there? Yes, I found them. There they are. Okay, cool. So I need to go there. And then where's the fucking things? Where's those two? Those two are there. So they're like... Okay, so if I go towards it now, I just need to do a full 180. And then I come back to the jungles. Okay. I'm with you. So where am I looking right now? I'm looking at the trading post. So I need to just do a full fucking 180 and go to those two. Cool. Sounds good to me. Let's move. So it does, however, require runes. Plus 40 MP monk, plus 40 stamina combined with blood of the giants. This is a plus 160 stamina. Spell blood is plus 15 in all combined with 75 MP as your 3 breakthroughs. So you're literally breakthroughing. Yeah, I can't see them over there, but I know they're there. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, no, it is this way. That's right. That's right. Okay, and then that, and I just need to go, and now I see that explode, I know that they're just over there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Turn those off, put the brakes on when it will let me. There we go. Do I hand a runelet in for more XP? I could, because I'm not really too bothered about the runes right now. What the hell is this? That's cool as fuck. Are we still moving? Do I want to hand a runelet in? I have 3 of these fucking things, dude. I don't have a lot of them. Shit, man. I do not want to hand this in, but I kind of want to complete the quest. That's what it is then, isn't it? Healing. Yeah, I'll have some healing. Keep those there. Alright, let's come down here. Like that. Throw those away, throw those away. Forest wood logs on me as well, throw those away. Sure. Put these logs away. Yeah, that's pretty insane. You're literally spending all of your breakpoints on doing dumb shit. Like, legit, you're just doing dumb shit with breakpoints, right? Just putting... Do I need to top these up? Right, how do I don't know when these are done. Are they... I don't know when they're done. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them go longer. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna top them up with water. I'm just gonna keep them going. I'm not gonna touch them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're ready. I don't know when they're ready. So I don't know if that like floating shit around them means they're ready to be harvested. Fuck it. I'll just leave it there. I'm taking 2 at least magey breakthroughs that can be called mage breakthroughs. 1 combat breakthrough. Then I'm giving it hexes as my main attack form. Yeah, and you're just doing like you have a fuck ton of MP. The thing for me, from what I can see with the hexes, is you just need a fuck ton of cooldown reduction. And I just think that the wind and the philosopher, or the Winker and then the philosopher tree, also benefit from the cooldown reduction. That's why I think that build might actually be pretty solid. Because you can build up hexes, but you can also put down sigils and then just be spamming like crazy. Like you say, a mage spam. With the buy, 700 MP is crazy, bro. To convert all that is just ridiculous. Okay, so I need, bro, what do I need to go down to here? Well, I need like a fuck ton of all this. Because they're going to be selling some crazy shit. Right, do I respec to magic? Not yet. Okay, let's wait first. I think we wait until... Am I on island here? No. Am I on island here? Maybe. Yes. Cool. Well, I'm really high up. Fucking hell. Yo, what's up, guys? It's John the fucking plumber. Wait. He's stuck the landing. Look at my fucking shiver, hey. Ah, so that's where the guild is. This is just nothing, right? Pretty sure. Or is it a church? Ah, this is the church. Yeah. This is church. I'm not, Alright, bud. I will take all this stuff because I can sell it. But yeah, I'll take it because I can sell it. Thanks, man. Thank you for your donations to the church today. Anything weird down here? Yeah, there's dead people. Take all their stuff to sell as well. There's a rat. Goodbye, rat. That was a rat with 30 HP. What were they expecting to happen there, bro? I'm wearing literally master armor, bro. Like, or at least what they consider master armor for now in the game, at least. Take everyone's stuff. Oh, and Zorn's backpack, 80 of us to give stam regen because dodging at 50 stam is just fucking not happening. The sprint button is my dodge. Yeah, I feel that. I actually think that's going to happen to me as well. I think dodging is just not a thing you're going to really be able to do at 50 stamina, but I'm fine with that. From what I've seen, honestly, bro, like, dodging is kind of shit in that game, like, to be honest. And when I say that, I don't mean that the actual dodging itself is bad, but I mean, like, there's no point to dodging half the time if you're a range character when you can just sidestep everything with just a short burst of speed. And just sidestep everything. If you're a melee character, you need dodging, but if you're not a melee character, bro, you can kind of just, you know, just sit there and just burst the speed to the side like this, and then everything just misses you. It's the same in Valheim. That's what... I think the dodging works, but you can't fat roll dodge. I don't know. You say that. I don't know. You say that, but when I played yesterday, right when I was playing with him, oh fucking, I thought someone was yeah. When I played with him, I don't know. I hit some fat roll dodges. They're not easy to hit, but you can hit fat roll dodges. They're not that bad. I will buy your jungle farm soil. Don't buy the recipe for it. Do I need any of this stuff? Healing, diligent, total tool effectiveness, sharp instance, crit chance. I'll buy that. I don't really need anything else though. Right, can you buy all this stuff off me? I don't want it in my goddamn inventory anymore. And she bought that all for nothing, dude. It's nice when they just buy everything for nothing. Like, so you want 1,700 for that now? Are you fat fuck? Right. Okay, let's go get... Keep those. And the potions, because they're still pretty decent potions. Right, let's... break these. I'll break this. Yeah, fat roll dodging is definitely not something you want to be doing. That's why I wanted to get him a better backpack, because obviously I want him on the far as well. Especially against bosses, yeah. Fat roll dodges can be done under the reses, but yeah, under the reses just isn't viable. No, I agree. I agree. The only, like I say, yeah, I've just got to find a way to get sting leaves, bro. The question is I'm hoping that I can get sting leaves and nightmare mushrooms efficiently outside of Harmattan. If not, I'm gonna have to travel to Harmattan on my save and kind of like sit in that area. What I'll have to do is like probably like Google. I'll probably just have to Google it, like where like an efficient place to go is. To go and find yeah, those two things, the sting leaves and the nightmare mushrooms. Because like you say, if you can basically make a bunch of those potions and just keep popping your fucking alert level up, you're good. The only issue, obviously, being that, you know, you're going to need a fuck ton of alert potions, because like a stupid amount of them. Because obviously, every time you go into combat, you're going to want to raise your alert level to 4. And then let's say like there's not a lot of combat outside, like maybe you just don't use the speedster thing unless there's like a decent amount of enemies, because obviously you wouldn't, there's really no point using it for, let's say, like 1 or 2 mobs, and then you just don't have, and there's just no more mobs, and then you just let your alert, because once you start that alert level chain, you have to keep it up, so you'd have to keep popping the potions like every few minutes, which is fine if you're fighting mobs. I think that's kind of like what I'd have to like get the timing down. But I think like when you get what's it called, once you get with the other branch trees for the breakthrough points, I think you're pretty good with that on there, because you could then just use all the base cooldowns on those to kill like 1 or 2 mobs and you'd have no problem. Alert is fine enough, to be honest. That's bringing Jinx down to 5 or 7 seconds. No, you mean Torment. For Jinx it starts at 5 seconds. Yeah, you mean Torment, yeah. Well, like we spoke about before, bro, the big thing really is, well, it's Jinx and Torment, but it's actually, a lot of it is also about getting Jinx down as well. Because Jinx, like you said, gives a random hex, which means that, you know, if you're not going near the target because you're going to take damage, because let's be realistic about this, right? At a certain point in time, you have to be real with yourself that if you've got a high alert level, plus you have no health, plus you have no stamina, you just can't go near enemies. You just can't fucking go near enemies, right? You have to be at range with them. which is valid. I don't think like I'd look at it any other way. Torment 5 to 7 at Jinx, you're not really getting that down. Each 10% is only 0.5 of a second cooldown. That's good though. 0.5 seconds is good, bro. Like that's good when it's a 5-second cooldown. That is good. Each 10%. That's pretty damn good. So you're telling me I could better, like max level, you could nearly half the time of Jinx to be able to cast. That is good. I know it's not as good as Torment, right? But that is fucking good, because you gotta think that when you enter combat right now, because I have no other skill trees, right? Just have the hex tree. That's really good for me right now, bringing Jinx down, because it literally, the speed I can kill something depends on the speed at which I can apply many different hexes. So yeah, wouldn't even need speeds, to be honest. No, but think about it this way. Unless there's a hard cap on cooldown reduction, you get the cooldown reduction from armor, plus you get the cooldown reduction from speedster, and then you're just stupid fast. If there's no hard cap, other than what they're offering you as the hard cap, right? So like, for example, there's a hard cap of 50%, but they'll offer you 100% and multiple ways to get it. But if it's whatever cooldown reduction we're offering in the game is what you can have, then that means if we use speedster plus cooldown reduction gear, Jinx will literally be casting in like a 1 or 2 second cooldown range. It'd be like a 1 or 2 second cooldown range, which is insane. And that'd be, and then by the point you've got all that gear as well, that would be, is there really any point? Do I need anything from this point? No, not really. I'll just leave it. I really just don't need it. For now. Right, convert all those. Convert these, because this is going to take probably like an hour to do this, but it's worth it. Have the pine cones. Cloth. Desert farm soil I'll keep. You have that. It's only the only time where like you're gonna get kind of shafted a little bit is if there's a hard cooldown on cooldown reduction. You might get shafted a little bit on that. But it depends what the hard cap is. Like for example, if the hard cap's 100%, so twice, yeah. A 50% Jinx is 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that's basically as long as the cast animation. Beyond that, you don't need it for Jinx. There's an argument for Torment, but honestly, you don't need that lower than 5 seconds. I agree. But you've got to look at it like this. You got to look at it like this, right? We're not getting the cooldown reduction simply just for Jinx and for Torment. Although that's a benefit. You're also getting it for the purpose. Wait, is there an upstairs? Let me check an upstairs. I don't know if there is on this one. No, it's just has some shitty greenhouse that's got nothing planted. You know, you're not there for that purpose. You're there for one purpose. And that cooldown reduction applies to everything. Even that cooldown reduction applies to Spark, for example. Like, you put down your fire ring and you have the speedster stuff on, or your cooldown reduction gear, whatever you have, then even Spark will cast faster. It won't be by much, because the faster the speed is initially, the more it's going to divide down, which is valid. But at the same time, it just applies to everything. That's what's good about cooldown reduction, is it literally just applies as a universal thing to everything. So you really can't go wrong with it. Unless like something casts so fast or there's a hard cap. If there's a hard cap to it, yeah. Okay, that merchant's run out. That's fine. These guys really don't have anything good, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Oh, she can just do that. Okay. Oh, I can just do it that way. Yeah, her stuff is kind of shit, to be honest. Just going to be careful not to hit her. Break all these in case I get anything decent off of it. I doubt it, though. Take the farm soil, a sack of dirt, just in case. Cool, you're done. That's the guild. What are you, buddy? You're potions. You are potions. That's her, that's her. No, I did her. She's potions. That one's normal consumables. I don't know if I've got a barn on this one. I haven't seen a barn guy in a long time. What are you? Weapons. I don't think I'm going to need any of this, honestly. Like, this looks like a pretty shit vendor, other than the fact that he has a standard repair station. I will buy that, and I'll just have a second one, because then I can put one in the base as well and carry one on me. That'll be kind of handy. Might as well. That, sand is gone. Sand, go. Go. Desert farm soil, and you can keep the bone meal. Water I'll keep. That's handy for my farming. How much? 800. Okay, cool. It shouldn't take too long. There's already a 2-second cooldown. Yeah, but it's slow. It's slow, bro. So cooldown really doesn't matter because its cooldown is so low. Every 10% cooldown is 0.3. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot, by the way. When you get it 2.5 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine. There is, but it's a pretty fat cooldown, bro. No, there's a pretty fat I've used it. There's a pretty fat cooldown on it, dude. Like when I cast, when the animation's done, I can run around for a second and it's still not back. Like, if I've got a fucking like 40-50% cooldown, bro, and it goes down to about 1 second, that's half the time. Is you say it today, it might have an animation cap, but I don't think that's at the cap, because when I use Spark, I can run around for a second, dodge an enemy hit, go back in the circle, and Spark still hasn't cooled down. So whatever I can cool it down, the better. Anything I can cool down, the better. I want it stripped back to bare essentials, bro. Bare essentials. I don't want any time wasted. Right. It's probably enough, actually. Just to, because he's really not got a lot anyway. Where's the logs? There we go. Convert those to this. Yeah, he probably doesn't. This guy really doesn't have anything, to be honest. Vendors, obviously, are kind. These vendors are now kind of. They've been very useful, but they're kind of like. Well, not that useful now. I mean, I'm still going to go to the traders getting, what's this one? Is this armor? You an armor smith? What are you, bud? Actually, yeah, armor smith. Hello. I can't see you having anything that I need. No. Yeah, I mean, you just have nothing, to be honest. I'm just legit gonna, I'm just gonna take your stuff here, just the coins you have. You don't have anything fucking useful. That is disgusting. Really doesn't matter what matters animation, and that never changes. So past 10-20% quarter just has no value as well. That's fine. Doesn't matter though. That's perfect. That's good though, because here's the thing. It's like Spark has value, so bringing it down, even if it's only 20%, when I'm not building purposefully to cool down Spark. Like, if I was getting 50% cooldown, it applied to nothing but Spark, but I only got 10-20% out of it, then it would be a waste. But the fact that I'm cooling down Spark, and that's not my main objective, I'm just getting that as a bonus, is definitely beneficial. Oh, food. I wonder if there's any, there might be some food guys around here. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying the cooldown reduction is good, because because it cools down so many things that's helpful outside of the hexes that you're getting as just a side thing. You're just getting that. You're just getting that. You're not. Those are without speedster. Yep, I'm fine with that, bro. And then I'll get speedster as well. Because there are things that apply with the cooldown reduction armor plus speedster that will still work. Spark will not be one of them. But it will apply to other things, and that's fine by me. Right, let me go hand this runa light in. And she takes it off. Bad. God damn this stupid bitch. Fuck, dude. Oh, you suck, man. Take another quest. Rotwood planks. That's actually quite easy. That's just in a swamp area. Wait, I already have those, actually. Hold the fucking sausage. You can go back right now. I've got rotwood planks. Wait, planks, does it say? It does say planks there. That's even better. I've rotwood logs. Hold on. Hand this in. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. I have bogwood. No, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't have rotwood planks, do I? Because I used them all up top. I got rid of them. Would I throw them in here? Oh, yeah. Wait, I threw them in here. Wait, I don't think this makes enough. God damn it. I don't have enough rotwood left. Fuck. That's fine. I'll get it at some point, and then we'll find another trader to hand it into. That's just unfortunate. Actually, yeah, I should probably put some of this stuff away. Just anything I've picked up. Potions can go in there. Some extra food. Right, I think that's fine. Yeah, 100%. That's right. So we've got to try... I landed on that before. What the hell is that? What do you do, bud? Oh, it's a farm. It's got geese in it. Ah. Right, so switch compass mode. There's none around me right now. There's none around me. What are you, bud? Yeah, your normal, your potions and stuff, I did you. None around me right now. Everything else is spawned in. Right. Wait, was this the, that was armor. Armor was shit. Okay. Are you just, am I just done here, bro? Is this just not going to take any time at all? Because you guys don't have anything good. That's the guild. That's just some, is that a random house or is there a merchant? This is just some random bullshit, right? I think. Yeah, I think you guys are just trash, right? You have nothing. There you go, suck. Oh, that's huge. They've got a bunch of stuff here I can get sapling wise. I can plant corn. That would be huge. We're not going to get one every time, but we will try. Man, we're going to get quite a lot of corn seeds, actually. Plus, we're going to get quite a lot of corn, which is actually pretty nice. I can make some food off that. If I need to. I missed one, yeah. Oh, Blood Bullet. Blood Bullet really wants... Because its native cooldown is 30 seconds, but most spells only 30-50% cooldown reduction. What the hell is Blood Bullet, bro? What was this one? Oh, the main spells that cooldown reduction works with is Mana Push and or Mana Ward, 15-20 yeah. But you can't really use Mana Ward within Fire Sigil unless you're willing to set yourself on fire. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, yeah, I think we're definitely just going to go with that. We'll just go with Speedster and then we'll go Cabal and Philosopher. And then go for that. I think that would be a huge idea. How many saplings did I get? I got 12 saplings, that's huge. 12 saplings, how much corn did I get? 68, that's good. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we've done everything. None of the vendors were particularly good, so... Trader was shit, basically. Because that's a weapons trader, and the barn guys, they just don't seem to spawn at this level. The barn traders, I don't know why, but they just don't spawn. There's a barn, but the actual barn guys, I don't know why, but they don't spawn. What's pumpkins there? Is that one over there? Or is that a bird? It could be something over there. Nice. Got a pumpkin seed off that. Yeah, that's just normal consumables. There's more stuff here. There's one floating there, I can see it. Come here, you little bastard. I can smell you. I can see him. I knew it. Come down. Nice. Boxed. Hi, Goose. Nah. Unlucky. There's one there. Man, this shit is actually helpful, isn't it? Did I see another one over there? Oh, fuck off, man. Look at this guy. I'm gonna have to follow this thing round until she's out the way. Nice. Oh, I just see another one. Am I tripping? Thought I saw one over here somewhere, or like something in the background. Or a bird. No. Alright, let's go back to the ship. We got everything we need here. So yeah, Mana Ward is the only really unusable when you're not in the fire or blood sigil, or if you have burning immunity and you're not using blood. Yeah. Well, that's valid. Yeah, well, that's fine. But if you've got like multiple different sigils set up, bro, going around, yeah, I mean that's fair. Alright, we're pretty much done with that. I actually expected to get more out of that, honestly. I'm not going to lie about that one. I thought we was going to get more, but turns out that it's guys just pretty terrible. Right, I can go plant those. Got some pumpkins. Do I not have any corn, or is the corn in this chest? The corn's in that chest. I also have pumpkins in this chest, so let's put those pumpkins there. Right, any sticks, put those away. We can use them. I've got some dirt on me for some reason. Yeah, jungle, desert, forest. Yeah, that's all fine. What do I need to... Where's my little diary thing? What do I need plant-wise? Okay, it's forest. Yeah, cool. Like, so you can plant in a wood or an incubator. What the fuck? Boy, you can make an incubator. How many do I have? I need 12, so I need 13 of these things. I can only make 5 of them. Okay, I need more of those. Cool. And then I've got glue on me as well. For example, Sparking Fire Sigil does a fireball, as you know. In Wind Kite also does a close range lightning AoE burst. In both, wait, seriously? Wait, seriously? I can stack them on top of each other, and it actually just casts both at the same time. So you're telling me that if I fucking stand still, right, and cast 3 sigils, the ice... Well, if Spark works in ice, but like if you used to stand on there and you just use like Mana Push and Spark, it would literally use all 3 at once. If you did it all in the, you know, within that time frame, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. That's so good. Put that away. I don't need jungle. What do I need? I need forest for this. Run, forest. Where the fuck? Oh, they're in here. Oh, I've got twigs in here as well. They need to go. Okay, cool. And then I need this as well. Forest. Oh shit, I don't actually have enough forest soil. Forest farm soil to do this. Okay, well we'll just plant what we can. Can't plant them all. Oh, that's actually problematic, isn't it? Okay. Now I know. So let's just break these up. I'll do it like that from here. Yes, I need to be careful with those. Well, to be honest, I could only plant what I have anyway. I have 1 more anyway, so I might as well just put it there. Okay, and then I need the water. Nice. Okay, they're done. Nice. I'll top the water up on these. Okay, and then plant some saplings. Well, what I'll do is I'll plant this one first, because it just makes sense, and then the rest of these that I can do right now, I'll plant the corn. There we go. And then I'll put all saplings, not those, just the saplings in there. Put that and then those in there. Cool. Mana Ward is a self DOT from fire or blood, and usually you'll have either of those stacked on top of Ice Sigil. Yeah. We need to head over to those jungles as well. I don't know what staffs to upgrade, man. This is the thing, it's like, there's a fire scepter, that could be good. I think lightning would be a good upgrade, because it spreads with the special attack. Then there's this glacier scepter. I think that scepter should go up, and then I think I should use these and then break them down. I think this should get broken down, that should get broken down, and then keep the fire scepter and lightning scepter. This needs to go and be upgraded. What do I need for it? Wait, why is it so? Oh, is it because it's enchanted? It needs so much. I do not have 50, but that is ridiculous, bro. There's no way I can do that. That is ridiculous. What the fuck is that? Hell of a lot less usable. Yeah. If you use mana ward, yeah. Because you kind of set yourself on fire. Yeah, I'm not bothered about using mana ward, bro. I'm not out here looking for the only time I've used a ward spell in any game is Valheim. I used the fucking protection bubble because it's OP as fuck. Everyone uses the protection bubble. I think it's OP as fuck because it can sponge any one hit for you, no matter how strong it is. And on most enemies it takes multiple. It's like literally if you play like kind of safely, you literally just don't die. You literally just don't die. It might be better then just to not all of them like this. If they've got that, let me check the difference. So if they have an enchantment on, they're just way harder to upgrade, right? No. Well, what's so special about that scepter then? Why is that one so bad? Well, he wants Auronite, Gold, and Crystal. Okay. And this one's... Well, why the fuck is that one so bad then? That's annoying. Why are you so terrible? What's so special about you, bro? Shit's weird. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the main reason to use Quinn on spells are things you won't be using. I'm not worried. That's fine by me, man. Anything, I don't care. Literally, I just want Jinx. I want all my spells as low as possible. I want them all grinded down to the minimum. I'm chill. Don't worry about me. Wait, turn them on. We go backwards to render in those two jungles and turn around because this fucking place sucks. I expected so much more from them at like nearly 2,000 blocks. Go. Move your ass. Yeah. Oh, good. And then so I can do that in Harmattan and use one breakpoint, and then we just I think we'll just go Winker Bowl and then Philosopher, like you said. We'll do that. And if we have enough cooldown reduction in totality, then we just don't have to get any on the armor. Saves you enchanting. Right, where's those islands? They should pop up in a second. They're right here somewhere. Unless they've just decided not to appear anymore. Not those, is it? I don't think so. No. It's not those. Fucking hell, my game nearly froze. It should be right in front of me. Yeah, here they are. I was gonna say, they should be. Gotta wait a second for them to load in. That's all I'm saying, man. Alright. Crank that shit up. I can get up to pretty high speeds, actually. Just sounds nice. I'll hit that one, then that one. This one shouldn't take too long. I don't think there's a dungeon on this one. What the fuck is that? It's like a tiny jungle thing. There's quite a few things here to explore, but I think it's just the main one we're looking for, right? Well, I didn't exactly mean to stop right there, but yeah, we could get closer. There's some green spirit dust right down there, so I'm just gonna... Right. Put the parking brake on, wait for everything to generate. Also take off that quest as well. Unpin. Cool. Get via gear is typically excessive unless you're using Mana Ward, Blood Bullet, or adding Brace from the bottom of the Monk skill tree. Yeah. Or we could... Oh no, it was a Grim Chest. That's unfortunate. Or we can get a cooldown... Well, we can get cooldown reduction soon using the other tree. Which is also an option. Oh yeah, good job I jumped up here. Look at these fucking things, man. Come here. Yeah, it would be nice though to have the cooldown reduction sooner rather than later as well, which would be kind of nice. Though I say that, I do still have to try and find a way to get Sting Leaf and Nightmare Mushrooms. But is there really any reason to need another breakpoint? That's really the question. Like, because if you don't really need that third breakpoint, you really could just go into Speedster and then have no problems and then just roll with that. Because unless you, yeah, it's been a whole ass breakpoint for what you can get through gear though. Yeah, maybe. But at the same time, I can get it sooner. Plus, I don't really know if I need that other breakpoint. Because, you know, when you've got 3 sigils, 3 out of 4 sigils, what am I gonna... I mean, like, Hex passive might be better than the Speedster passive. But what's the Hex passive? Bitch poison me, goddamn. Oh, chest. Grab the mask and the magic liquid. We can break that down as a chance to gold. Grab that, grab that. The fuck you learn your fucking bow. Dumb bitch. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. I got that. Depends what he does. It depends what he does. The thing is, though, is it's like if it's cooldown reduction. I mean, I'd be down to not have to spam potions constantly, but at the same time, it's like likewise, revelation in the speedster tree is 50 element. Basically, all your damage when tired, then the hex breakthrough gives the HP, stamina, and MP back per kill. Don't care about the actives, but those are nice. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. But then obviously, if you've got the cooldown reduction, you can just cast way faster. Like, the other thing to think about is, like, with that, it's like, it's a speed thing. It's like, once again, if you're only really using Jinx to put curses on stuff, you'll easily outpace that 15% damage bonus damage by being able to put curses on stuff way faster. Easily. You'll outpace that. 15% is a good bit of damage, but it's not good enough. It's like, if you had, I mean, admittedly, it's permanent, so it's more about, like, usability. So it's like, you wouldn't have to have the alert levels or anything like that. But if you had cooldown reduction gear, plus the cooldown reduction from Speedster, you will easy. Not really, you still have to account for the cast animation time. Yeah, but on Jinx at 5 seconds, you still have to take down 2.5 seconds. You're definitely going to outpace it. Because Torment will have a fat cooldown on it as well. You're definitely outpacing 15%, bro. 15% is not a lot. It's decent. It's not a lot, though. You'll easily outpace that. Because it's 2 skills, not just 1. One skill stacks the Jinxes, and the other one casts it. You're definitely outpacing 15%. I'm not saying by a lot, but you definitely will outpace it 100%. If, and only if, you've got the cooldowns down to their animation times, though. Only if you've got them down to their animation times, obviously. But yeah, you will definitely outpace it. The reality is that you get the 15%. Is there any reason for me to go up there? The reality is you're getting the 15% and it's easy. It's free. You don't have to do anything for it. It's just there now with the breakpoint. Whereas if you go speedster, you have to put a lot of work in to keep up the extra speed. But the return is the fact that you're just gaining. You're just going to gain the cooldown cost for that. You're gaining all that cooldown, just down to animation level. As long as if you can get down to animation level without the speedster tree, you probably could. Then it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know if you can do that without speedster. I'm not sure. And then even then, you've got to have cooldown reduction on everything. Not really when you factor in all other sigil stuff. I mean, it depends on their cooldown times as well. I mean, 15% is not bad. Yeah, maybe when you factor in the other sigil stuff, probably not. When you factor in that, but Jinx alone, yeah, definitely. The Hex there, oh, no, I don't need that. The Hex stuff alone, but I don't have the other stuff, so it's like... Oh, that's an elite. That's an elite. Let's try and lock him somewhere. Yeah, easier said than done there. Yeah, that works. Lucky. Oh, pussy. Yeah, only if I have the other stuff, then yeah. That would work, but... And it also really does depend on the animation times for things as well, yeah. Whether or not it really works out. Because 15% just isn't a lot of damage. Like, you do need... I think it only becomes a lot if we can stack, like you said, if we stack multiple sigils, it'll be a lot. So we'd need... If we're going to do that, you'd have to go into the Hex tree with the breakthrough point. But then you have to deal with how long is it going to take you to get the 50% cooldown reduction as well. Because your build is going to be pretty fucking ass if you don't have that cooldown reduction. So we definitely could do it with just all cooldown reduction from gear, but then you've got to get all the cooldown reduction gear. So the question is, how fast can we get that gear? If you can do it like pretty quickly, then it would be, you know, definitely just a no-brainer. Oh, there's a crystal in here. There was no dungeon here, though, to be fair. Grab that, grab that. I need those things. Thank you. Get that stuff. Anything else here I need? Some potions. Supremes. That's pretty good, actually. Anything in this chest? Magic liquid. Yeah. What does that do? Oh, it's just a way out, a secret way out here. Cool. Cool, cool. What's over here? I don't think there's much on the other island that has the dungeon, so... Oh my god, he's legendary. Holy shit. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Here's what you can get without speed. Says 60% if you had taken Soroborian faction line. Yeah, and that's honestly more than enough unless you need to get Blood Bullet down to single digit speeds. No, we don't need that. But yeah, but that's okay. 50% without speedster is fine, but you've got to get it. You've got the cooldown boots, a Scholar Circlet enchants at the mountain for an extra 5% on top of the 10% it has natively. Right. Oh, well then it's not too bad. If you can get it like fairly easily. I need to get a Scholar Circlet then, don't I? I need to get rid of this hat that I have, this wizard hat, and I need to get a Scholar Circlet to be able to, yeah, enchant it for cooldown reduction. Well, here's the thing. Because if we can get, because the reality is I'd rather have a build where I don't have to pop potions constantly. I just want to make sure that we're getting the maximum amount of speed possible when it comes to at least the animation cooldowns. How are you hitting me from there? This is fucking bullshit. That. He's dead. I was wondering when I was going to crit. Right. Small runes. Damn, dude. Got those. I got an Inferno and Aura Knight. Nice. Let's go around this way. I think we're mostly done on this island, though. Excuse me. Oh, not that way. No, I don't need any of that stuff. Check up here. I think we did this one, then we're done. Yeah, we did. I can check for any life, though. In case there's any butterflies or anything around. No, it's just a bunch of death everywhere, really. Alright. Nice. Haze Mage does make it so you don't need to worry about corruption, which, although not major, is a nicer, but that is, well, that's pretty huge, yeah. Yeah, the question is then, so would it be better then to just have the cooldown reduction on the armor and then we'll go break through Hex Mage and then just grab the other thing instead of Speedster? The only downside to doing that, obviously, is if we go through all this and we don't have enough cooldown reduction, we're just going to have to deal with it because we won't be able to have a breakthrough point. Because if we're going Cabal Wind with Philosopher, then we just won't have enough. So yeah, we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to go for the 15%. But I think it makes sense if you're gonna have like multiple sigils stacked on top of each other and you're casting like 3 things at the same time. The 15% will definitely outpace like the extra cooldown reduction. You just have to make sure you're casting enough with everything else. Otherwise, it won't outpace it. I need to see. I wonder if I can find what the animation times are on the skills in the wiki. I don't know if you... Oh, I guess I don't have those ones. Do I have these Supremes? Yeah, I do. Nice. And decide if you need speedster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We get that first. I mean, well, first off, I've got to find a place that sells the circlet as well. And then we'll figure out how to enchant it. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if we need... The only thing we need to look at really is what the animation times are. Because if the animation times are not fast enough, then yeah, or if they're if we're not at the cap, maybe. But I also but definitely there is logic in... Where's my stuff? There's definitely logic in keeping... in going for the 15%. But if we go for the 15%, we can't get Speedster if we wanted it, so we have to obviously make a choice there. Cool, that's better. Right, you in there, you in there. The wiki has animation times. It might not. Remember a lot. Hold on. Let's see if we can find. Wait, I wonder if this has it. This might be able to find something. Let me see if this can find it. Because it might be able to just find, yeah. It's casting hour. There isn't a clean precise chart for every spell spike. There is, yeah, So most basic spells, what we do know, most basic, so Spark, Reveal Soul, Mana Push, they only take 0.5 to 0.8 seconds. Sigil placements are 1.8 to 2.5 approximately. Flamethrower startup is 0.6 to 0.9. Runic prefixes are 0.6 to 0.8. Full 2 rune cast, so this full 4 rune cast setup is that. Hex Mage Rupture / Torment style cast is to 1.1. So look, so that's what. So look at that. So like if you did, so that's the cast time. So the cast time is if that's remotely accurate, that's insanely that's a lot faster than you think it is, because if a Hex Mage Rupture / Torment style is supposedly approximately 0.7 to 1.1. The actual timer for that skill is 10 seconds, but the Torment style cast take only nearly a second to cast it, which means that it's nearly 10 times faster to cast it than the cooldown is, which means you would need Speedster. Because if the animation time is the cap, if that's to be believed, that's the cap, but it's hard to say if this is actually accurate information or not. But that's just trying to give you some relative, like, basic, like, timings on everything. Attack speed affects cast animation time. Yeah, cast speed mainly trims recovery frames. Sigil Mage is animation locked by design. Yeah, well, obviously that makes sense. The quick chain cast once practiced as Rune Sage. Yep, Hex Mage is instant detonation, spark combo builds. Pure sigil stacking, repeated boon rebuffing mid-fight, win sigil setups, yeah. Everything has a circlet. Oh, that'd be useful, yeah. Other than Harmattan, that's the academy store that sells that. Yeah, and any of the wolf armor should be able to get those from the Harmattan arm. Enchant with the dress. Wait, I have to get wolf armor. Okay. Isn't that... That won't have mana cost reduction on it, will it, though? I don't think it... Does it matter that we don't have mana cost reduction? Like, won't we need mana cost reduction if we're going to be juicing our fucking cooldowns anyway? Hmm. Response 1 is better. Yeah, so that kind of gives you an idea. So Torment's cast time is basically at a second. Oh, it's Wolf Mage armor set. Oh yeah, okay. No mana cost reduction, but honestly you have to, bro. Yeah, but I don't know what that translates to, but I need as much as possible. I need as much mana as possible, bro. You don't understand. I need as much as possible. There's an island right next to me, right? Is this is the lower one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one I need to go to next. This third one. Oh. Oh. Go. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Go up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can grab that. I can... Oh, okay, now I'm going too high. Jesus. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Yeah, we definitely can do that. Okay, oh my god, zoom in. Calm down. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we can do that. 100%. So I grab the circlet, and then that will give us cooldown, and then obviously I need to grab the Wolf Mage armor. I think the person in Berg might... I don't know if the person in Berg sells it, because they have a different one. They have like the witch hat thing. I don't know if they sell the circlet. Maybe they do. But if they do, I can just go on mine, yeah. Enchant for cooldown reduction. Wolf Mage armor has ethereal damage up and cast cost down. It doesn't really matter. It don't matter about the third one anyway. I'm only really interested, obviously, in the mage stuff anyway. Yeah, we definitely could do that. Unless there's unless there's good armor for him, I'm not really too, thingy with that. I just gotta wait for everything to generate so I can have more than fucking 28 FPS. This doesn't even feel like 30, bro. Oh, it's coming back. There we go. Doo doo doo. Yeah. Yeah, I can. I can. Well, I can pick up a circlet and then ditch my fucking one. I can definitely grab a circlet and then just ditch my my headpiece, sell it back to a vendor, and then just fucking run that cooldown reduction on that, like you say, for the base 10%, and then we can enchant it for another 5, which is huge. And then I can pick. And his save is in Harmattan, so I can pick it up in the morning. When he gets on in the morning, we'll spawn in the Harmattan city. I'll pick it up then, and then we'll have that, and then you'll just have to teach me how to enchant that. But we can always do that in my game anyway. We don't have to do that in his. Like after he goes off, I can always just go into my game because I still need to progress to get to Rissa and stuff. Oh no, I'm in Chierzo actually. I need to run to Berg. I could run to Berg tonight, to be fair. The White Arcane Robe has a native damage, but that's a legacy chest upgrade. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, to be honest, in that game. So, I'm presuming, like, is that like a unique chest piece then? Does it also then enchant for more cooldown reduction in the future? But it's just really hard to get, so it's better just to go for Wolf. Oh, hello, friend. Grab that. Make sure to grab all the lights up here as well for the dust. You and Chozo enchant the circlet at the mountain there. I don't think my guy has it. I think I had the circlet and got rid of it. I think I had the circlet and then sold it, so I don't think she has it. I'd have to go to another city to go get it. I think actually I don't know. Wait, no, mine might have it actually, because I'm not sure if I bought it in his game or mine. Mine may have it actually. I can check. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, My game may still have it. I only bought it in one of the games, and I don't know whether it was in mine or his. My one, if my one has, also it has that. Oh, does it? Oh, okay, cool. It restocks, it resets every 3 days. Oh, that's huge. All right, cool. We're good then. Yeah. Oh, that's fine then. I'll buy it. I'll buy it from her. Right. The quote. Yeah. You'll just have to teach me what I need to enchant it at the mountain. Obviously, I need to remember to give him that sword tomorrow morning as well, so he can start using his fucking iron sword, bro. That's gonna be an interesting challenge, bro. I can't wait to see that. Well, that gives us 10%, which is pretty huge in and of itself. Circle gives 50. Yeah, that's just not to sell important stuff. Not just to buy it, but also after 3 days it's gone. Yeah, I'm aware. That doesn't mean I'm not going to sell it though. But to be fair, that circlet, I sold that shit before you even come in, bro. That shit was at the very start of the game. There's absolutely no way I was going to know to keep that thing. Especially when I saw armor that, you know, we're in the next town. It's technically the next one over. It's, you know, usually you get better gear at that point. So then you'd obviously upgrade your gear. So there's no way I was ever going to keep that. 10% native, 15 up. Yeah, I'm with you. I think it just keeps going. Yeah. I've got all the lights right. Nope, there's one in the middle. Missed. Yeah, we'll just have to... I don't know if I have the stuff to enchant it, but I can go get it. We just go and then... Oh, missed. Fuck. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, that'll be a nice bump. Obviously, getting the wolf chest piece is... I can get that in his game. I presume I'll need a lot more resources to enchant that, though. There's quite a few more lights in here, actually. No. There's one here that I need to do. Folded. 4 more levels till max. Right. Oh. Grab those. There's one over here I need to grab. Oh, there's a mage cast, eh, bud? I'm on his ass. I've never actually got a spellbook drop off that guy. I don't know if you can. But it's what it is. If you can't, you can't. Start a new game. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, the arcane will be a legacy grade means you put it in regular arcane room into a legacy chest. Oh, I see. There's 4 legacy chests per playthrough. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Nah. We'll just do the, what's it called, obviously? The obvious normal one. We'll just do the wolf armor chest piece and then, enchant it figure out what I need to get for that as well. The circlet though, by putting that on will just give us a free 10% anyway, because I'm not running it now. So we'll just have a free 10%, and then obviously I just need to go to the mountain and enchant. Oops. Can I grab more? Yeah. And then, yeah. And then enchant it, and then I'll get an extra 5%, which is huge. Yeah, keep dodging, pussy. Oh my god, he got double crit. That guy's so unfortunate. Stay there. Oh good, you're actually going to stay there, sweet, because I need some stamina back. There we go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. There's a light here. Grab all these bitches. Okay. Wow, that's a shit chest. Well, actually, I mean, there's one recipe in there I can use. That's all fine. Get rid of that garbage. We'll keep that. Aluminium is fine. The coal is fine. We'll keep that. Cool. Okay. Don't think we're done in this little bit yet. I think we got more to go. What the fuck is that garbage, man? There we go. I think I have everything now. I've took all the light. No, there's something up there. I can see it. It's green. What if it's crystal? Go, go, go. It is a crystal. And some boots. Nice. Nothing on that. I don't see anything else that's green. We're good. Where's the downstairs? That's up. There's a downstairs. Anything else green that I can see? Green glow or something? Nah. We're good, we're good. Pussy bitch, fuck you. Oh, there's a spark guy. Hey, how you doing? Fuck me, bro, that shit. Jesus, I gotta stop opening those chests. I'm only opening them because there's just a small chance there might be like a spirit crystal in there, which I need. It is depressing when I open them things up and they're that bad. See you later, buddy. Oh, hey. Come here. Don't run. Don't run, little boy. What the hell was that? Oh, I got a book off him. Hey, I finally got one, bro. It's a novice, but it's fireball. Hey, there we go. Right. But my inventory is kind of getting very full right now, so, you know. That's fine, that's fine. It's always to do with the fucking... I'll put the book there, because in that way that'll stop that from happening. It's always to do with the fucking armor, man. You start picking up the armor. I'll open it. I have 4 keys, it's fine, but, yeah. It's never worth it, but it's fine. Well, I guess the chest piece. No. Need this now. Ideally, if I can get this whole thing done in like one inventory, that would be kind of nice. But it doesn't help when you get gear constantly like that to break down. Gentlemen. I was going to say, I never ever got a book off them. I guess you can, like, rare scenarios, get a spark book off that. Off this guy as well. In rare scenarios. What was another one? Oh no, that is a spark guy. What's an elite? Okay, and that's a mage. Hey, bud. He can actually hit me under here. That's kind of crazy. I don't mind though. That's the elite dead. He doesn't actually do that much damage, so it's fine. I might have to drop some of these fucking things, and that way I'll have inventory space to clear this in one. A Bogseer mask is kind of cool. No. A rune for poison blast, sure. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay. Take the magic liquid. Yeah, there'll probably be some lamps to take. There'll probably be a spirit crystal in here somewhere, I presume. This is the last room, so let's grab. Get up here maybe. Could actually just keep going up. That's kind of cool though. I got a firewall book. I've never seen that one. It's only a novice book, but still something we can use and then break down after we're done. Oh, but we can't break it down, but we can use it and then just discard it. I don't think I'll ever discard any of these things. I'll probably just end up keeping them because they should make it so you can break them down. And I feel like in the future maybe they will, because it doesn't really make sense that you can't. So I'll keep all the spell books I get, and then when hopefully they give me something to do with them. Because it'd be nice getting like spirit crystal stuff from them as well, not just the staffs. This one. Grab that. Do I see anything else up here? I really don't actually see anything. I see like a double chest over there and stuff, but I don't see any of that spirit crystals or anything. Kind of got scammed on this one a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit scam. Right, there's chest piece here we'll take just in case. And there's boots, I'll keep the gold obviously. Cool. There's... I haven't checked all the upper chests. I don't think there's any point, but I should anyway, just in case. Just before I leave, let's just make sure I check any upper chest. Oh. No moderate. It's not happening, bro. Well, actually, you know what? It can happen, actually. I mean, I said I would save them for anything like a jungle. It can happen. Fuck it. Probably has nothing in it. Yeah, a bunch of useless shit. That's what I thought. No spirit crystal, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, it's garbage. I'm sad. That is depressingly bad. Anyway, let's head back. Right, let's go unload this inventory of garbage that I have. Start breaking that stuff down. I'll start unloading the inventory. Love how I'm like significantly gaining more repair tools as well. It's just gaining on me. I think it's only the masks that have a chance to drop it. I don't think any of these do. Not 100% though. I think it's just the masks that have a chance because they come from sorcerers mostly. Yeah, that gave me a manolith, which is useful. Not a lot of mana. You need like crazy amounts. We'll keep going. It's still worth trying. Oh, not done yet. Swap them around. Yeah, do the gloves first, bro, because then I can throw that in there. And that can break these down. Is there anything else that I need to do? No, but I do have it. Well, I have that firewall book, which is pretty cool. Where is it? The mage chest. That could be useful, of course. I think. Definitely could be handy. Yeah. We do need to use some of these mage ones as well. This one, I have no idea why this is so expensive to upgrade compared to the others, but I'd probably be looking at obviously like lightning, fire, glacier. So I think they're like the three that basic ones. I mean, I want to use this one, but for some reason it's got such a crazy upgrade thing on it. Probably because I don't know why the modifier makes it like that, but yeah. It's kind of crazy. Also, we should probably look at doing this as well. What's that? It's got fire, electric, ice, poison on it. Yeah. It says ice, electric, and fire. It says electric, poison, and fire. It's ice, electric. Well, yeah, actually, no, that would be good. Fire, ice, and electric. Yeah, so these two would be like the ones to upgrade. I don't know. What do these require to upgrade? Fucking 2 runelit, bro. That doesn't. That's reasonable. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, so spirit crystal, some spirit dust, yeah. Spirit crystal, spirit dust, and then some cloth. See, that's reasonable. Some of these are not reasonable to upgrade. There we got some dust. Yeah, not too bad. And now this needs runelit as well, which is disgusting. But we got a little bit out of it. I can't believe that 2 runelit for that is actually insane. Are they all the same? I'm just curious. Are they all the fucking same? Or is there like a legit difference? I mean, none of these are really that good. I'm just kind of curious about this. They are all the same, yeah. You need a fuck ton of runelit, so we need swamp stuff. It's probably because this stuff comes from swamp, so kind of makes sense. Upgrade that. I'm fine with that, yeah. Oof, rough times, man. Out here on them rough times. Dun, dun, dun. We've got that food quickly in a second. Right, we need to pick an island out though. That's a tiny jungle one. It's a normal one. There's a dungeon over there on that one. It's a normal dungeon, but it is, yeah, it is over there. We could go to that. It's just a question of whether you want to use magic or not. I could, potentially. I'm just looking at it like, we definitely could, but charging all these would be interesting. It might just be better to spec into like one thing, maybe. The books are also pretty decent. Anyway, right, give me a second. Let's do this. I think we should try respecking. I think we say fuck it, and we think we should try respecking into a lightning mage. I think iPad go whoosh, over there, out of the way. I think we go. I don't want to do this. Right. So first off, we don't want that hood in the way of my hood that I'm using at the moment, which are these two. So we want obviously that on, and then this on. We don't want those right now. Cool, so we take off this. Actually, well, no. If we leave those on, if we leave these on, they'll actually just stay on. Because that's the way that it works. If I have them on and I respec, they'll just stay on my character. So I could technically just leave those on for the sake of just our defense and stuff. And get resistances plus sprint speed, which would be kind of nice. Right, so what I've got to do is I've got to drink a respec potion. Just like that. Wop, wop, wop. Talent respec. Right. First things first, let's grab advanced tools. And I'm going to grab life force because it's actually helpful. And then everything else goes in this tree. So first off, obviously we need a 50% chance to consume this. Right, we need... Well, if we're doing lightning, lightning needs to be maxed out. Okay, and then I need pure power for magic. The runes not yet. Advanced books, sure. I'll take that. Then you've got casting is faster. I'm not sure I need that. I'm gonna stop, not do that for now. Rod combo finisher, don't need that. Nor wait, what? Wait, 0% chance to completely ignore negative statuses. Nah, I don't need that. Let's grab fire then. There as well. What's that one? Rod specialist. Oh, that's what that deals. Yep, that's what we want. We want this. We do want this. And then I'll need one into ice at least. And then these, that really just doesn't do any damage. I don't think Master Rods and Master Books are even in the game. That's kind of why Magic is a little underpowered right now with that. So I don't think they're in the game right now. So how many points? We have a few points. So I'm going to max out Magic and Fire. Okay, and I'm going to max out our ability to crit damage. Right, is there anything else I realistically need from this tree? So Spellbook casting is faster. I don't think I need that, but the healing could be good. Healing could be good, because I do have a healing book. And obviously, how many... Well, we'd need, what, 5 points in that? With Warrior, we have 11, right? Wait, so what do I need? I'd need 3 for 3, 6, and then 9, and that'll put us on the level of focus. You could technically do that, but... You could technically do this, but you do get hit quite a bit, so... Ignore that for now. I don't need that combo thing. Obviously, allow the use of most powerful runes in enchanting. I think that could be good, but I ain't even at that level to need this yet. I'll grab it anyway, because obvious at some point. Right, I might as well get Poison Mastery as well, to be honest, yeah. And then we have 7 points left. So I may as well get Accumulated Energy, because it does a tiny bit of, like, just trickle damage. Nate says Surge reduced. No, don't need to worry about that so much. We've got alchemy stuff we could do as well, but I can just Google the recipes for them, to be honest, instead of wasting points in alchemy. I've got 6 points at the moment. Magic damage deals reduced 25 or increased by 50. That's tough. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it. Reduce fire, ice, and lightning damage taken. You become vulnerable while casting a spell from the book until it finishes charging. Natural cover, yeah, we'll grab that. That could be useful. Yeah, you can deflect magical projectiles back at your opponent with your stuff. You can deflect a projectile back at your opponent. Yeah, maybe. Monolith stuff I don't need. Potions effects last longer on you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Support spell effects are extended. If you're playing with someone, it could be good. Yeah, I mean, I just don't really need that stuff right now. What else we got in here? Sprinting? No, no, no. Okay, and this obviously tree just isn't filled out yet, so... I mean... Yeah, I just don't need much. I mean, obviously, well, the last 5 points would obviously go to Master Rods and then these 3, but I don't think any of this stuff is in the game. I think they're obviously planning to have like a minion type build that you could do, which I think will be cool, but I don't think they're gonna... I don't think that's in the game yet, even though it is there. So, yeah, okay. Let's just hold on to that for now. Obviously, our armor, if we take this off, basically, we're cooked. It'll work as long as we have it equipped. Basically how it works. So we need to put away our weapons. And shift up this. Possibly even take that off. We'll see. Let me put them in there for the moment. But yeah, the armor is just going to continue to work for us as long as we just don't unequip it. We're good. Cloth goes in there. Arrows go in here. Cool. And then I need to get rid of that and that. And then go grab the spirit station thing. We need that. And then we need you. And where's the other one? You. Cool. Right, what else do I need? Now, staff setup. So we want to use, well, initially like base lightning cane. And then we want fire, and then obviously I want ice. This is the ice one I want to use, but it's very expensive to upgrade. It's impossible to upgrade, basically. And even with the plus, well, 1% is what, going to be 0.2% damage? So it's like 0.8%, so it's actually, so that 4% ice modifier is just shit, basically. It's just not going to do anything. It's not even 1% damage. So... I think best thing to do is just kind of just keep that as the main one, which we can put there. And then we'll take the glacier one and we'll go break that down because 4% ice damage just isn't really worth keeping. It's definitely worth it if I could upgrade it for less. It's not worth it for what they want me to, you know, with the upgrades, right? And then these can get, I mean, yeah, because it's 18 to 21. This definitely needs to get broken down 100%. This one I'll probably keep for now because it's +3. This is good. All right, books. What do I want book-wise? So we've got 3 different staffs on us. We've got a fire book. We've got healing. The spell book of Frostbolt Orb is actually useful, but it's kind of weird the way that it works, and I'm not sure if I really like it. It's just all right, because it doesn't really go exactly where I want it, because it's like if I've got an enemy and he's like trapped in a small area, I can't put it right on top of him so everything hits him. So in theory it's good, but in practice it's not that good. The healing rune, I will definitely keep that on me. Don't need it, but I will keep it on me. Yeah, we've got a bunch of keys. And then run our setup like this. Yeah, a Frostbolt, if we want to use it, like maybe I have the food going this way instead. If I have the food going this way, I can then run this, and then Spellbook of Invisibility, I don't really need it. It is actually pretty cool though. Freeze to the ground is fine. That one I've burnt out, but I can't do anything with. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. That's cool stuff. That's a fucking cool stuff. Yeah, all of them look cool. Question is of usability. So let's... Oh, they're growing nicely. Very nice. Go check on these actually. They actually need, most of them do actually need watering though. So let's just take that off to water them. I didn't want the fucking sapling. I just wanted to grab the corn off of them. Cool. Should be good, right? Yeah. They're good. They're good. Right, I got some corn. I've got that. We're all good. Water goes in there. I will burn through water pretty fast there, but I think I've got 100 and something downstairs anyway. So, I can't believe I've actually got points left over, to be honest. But, like, with this Arcanist tree, it's just not... There's a lot, like with this, it's like healing spells effects are increased. I think this could be good. But you can just heal through food anyway. Spellbook casting, again, it's like maybe in a tricky situation. Maybe. The spot rod combo is not great. And then, yeah, and then the 5 points would just go into these two, and then obviously spiritual connection, if we had that book, would be good as well. Right. Any food. Yeah, corn undie cube goes there. Right, as far as food goes, I haven't actually like looked at it. So what do you need for this anyway? Oh, you need... I can make 19 of those, which is pretty crazy. And they give 200 over 40. I can make 5 of those, sure. I can make more of those. There's a corn one, right? Is it corn fritter? Crispy corn fritters, yeah, here. But you need fat for that, so... That's fine. I think we're good for now. I just need to... Wait, did I even go to... No. Fuck, which island was it? I wasn't even paying attention now. It's got to be behind us, right? It has to be out the back. It's one of them out the back, I think. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that a swamp biome? Or is it like... Is it something else? What is that? I know there was one we was going to go to. It's probably... I think it's that over there, potentially. Gonna full spin around here. Oh, oh my god. Bunch of islands just spawned in. Look at this. Let's go up a tad here. Oh, is it Steam? Wait, that actually might be okay though, because I need to grab a bunch of fucking thingy for a quest, don't I? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's fine though. Oh, you don't want the fucking smoke, dude. Come here. Yeah, that's right, fucking bitch. Watch this. Come here. Yeah, exactly. Dumbass. Ow. Touch me. Oh, there's a bunch of robotic ones or some like things. It's like an excavation mine, isn't it? Kind of a cool thing. Very cool. Wait, what should I be using right now? I have this one on. I should use this one. This one first. I think this is dead. I don't think there'll be any butterflies on this island here. Okay. There's some mushrooms. Getting in here might be a little bit of a hassle though. Okay. I mean, how do you actually get in here? Can I mine this? No. You're gonna need like master stuff to get in there. Okay. There's spoders. What the hell are these things? Can take them. What are they? Oh, it's one of those dudes. I was so confused. Okay. I'm cool. That's rude. Ah, okay, I can see that being a little bit hard to try and pull them that way. It's a little bit hard to thingy that, eh? Not bad damage. Obviously, it doesn't explode AoE. Ah. Oh, yeah, she can't reach me anyway. Oh, I'm dead. No! I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I'm frozen, so... Oh, there's such a stupid staff, man. The staff is so stupid, bro. Oh my fucking god. God, that shit is annoying. The way that it works, man. Because it freezes you if you're too close. That's the downside to it. This fucking thing is good, like, in that regard, but it can be annoying. You just kind of get a free death for that. And they also explode, so I can't just kill them. I take all my stuff back. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, fuck off. With this goddamn staff, man. I've got to stop doing this. There we go. Fuck you. Great stuff. You just gotta get it right. Ow. Dickhead. I'll grab that, grab the coins, the steamer stuff. I really don't think I need this. I don't know if there's anything decent here, to be honest. I'm wondering if there's something decent at the bottom. Oh, let's try our healing skill out. Eh. You know what? I mean, in considering the situation, like, let's grab... Is it this one? These girls, yeah. Let's grab that 3 points, because obviously we've got more points to come. So, 122. That's pretty damn good, to be fair. And you use, what, 5 to cast? Not bad. Actually, pretty useful. I mean, I'd rather just use food to do it, but I'll use it for now whilst I have it, and then I'll put it back in the chest because it's then unusable. Not bad. Right. What is that thing I picked up anyway? Oh, it didn't give me anything. I decided to mess all my keys up for some reason. I don't know if there's anything down here, to be honest. Not really seeing anything, like... There's some bat shit coming for me, I think. He's stuck under there. Oh, there he is. Hey, bud. Oh, this is actually a little bit of a problem, because he's literally right on my ass. I'm going to freeze myself if I hit him. Nice. Yeah, I stalled him. There we go. Dumb fuck. Right. Yeah, I'm not doing it with this. This island's kind of weird. I'm out of it. Don't think there's much to be gained off that. Oh, Okay. I mean, the wall of fire is definitely not going to do much, but that's kind of the thing. I'm just kind of using it to get rid of it. The wall of fire thing. I mean, it could be good if, like, I can get them, like, stuck up next to a podium or something. I'll put all that in there. That in there. I've got some rotwood logs as well. Let me convert them to planks before I forget about them. There we go. Collect rotwood planks. Nice. So let's put... I'm going to put that quest actually on the screen so I don't forget about it, because it is an open quest. Yeah. Okay, and then because you lose it once you've done it there, so if I do it like this, I won't forget I have it. Right, we need to find an island of some kind. Yeah. So used to craft unique weapons and armor. Nice. I don't know if I've got anything new to craft. I don't know if there's anything thingy to craft. There's the advanced alchemy table. And the master one, which we can't get these yet, which is fine. Carpentry station, yeah, we have all those. Wait, so okay. So how do you do this then? I need to find, yeah, we're looking for like a refinery and stuff. So instead of main landmarks, yeah, as you move through these biomes, you come across several possible locations. What are we seeing? Okay, so to get that, we do have to look at the steamer biomes. We should go back down there then. Yeah, we should go back down there to go and see. Probably have some more food as well. Make those. Right, let me go up here. I don't think there'll be anything here based on this, but apparently, yeah, you have to go to these types of rotten ones and look for like fuel-soaked dirt, and that'll give you... And that'll give you an indication, well, not just an indication, but that gives you a thing. Okay. Well, I'm almost wondering if there could be a refinery at the bottom then of this place. In theory, maybe. What is this? Is this just rotten? That's just rotten. It would mean we'd have to go down. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's a spider down there. Who's upset with me. Oh, he just got up here. Nice. There we go, I got them both trapped. Nice. Oh, I countered his projectile. Now I'm fucking stunned. Oh my god, this game is AIDS. Oh my fucking god. This shit's so annoying. As if I'm countering their projectiles, dude. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but like... Bro, fucking hate that shit. Right. Let's eat something. This is stuff, man. Is it? I love it, but I love it when it freezes. But the fact that it freezes you is pretty stupid. Right, let's. Yo. Oh, he's fine. Keep an eye on that bitch over there. Okay, we're good. Okay. Is this fuel soaked dirt? What is this? It is. Well, how will I know if there's a refinery here, though? I guess you should look around, but this is fuel soaked dirt. I'm in the right place, but the question is there actually a refinery here? Yeah, easier said than done. Let me go back in this main structure and just have a look around. He's over there. These are nothing. Just barrels and stuff. Excuse me. Kinda cool, I guess, but no. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, because this kind of looks like a refinery, which it kind of is, but down here there's fuel-soaked blocks. I don't see a refiner though. I can't break any of this stuff, so I think this is the right place, but I don't know if one spawned here. Wait, oh no, oh wait, maybe I don't know if this actually pauses the game or not, but I'm just going to see what it looks like. Because that's the next thing. Jeez, look at this guy, he's stacked out of his mind. He's got like fucking like some master gear on, everything's level 10, Jesus dude. Calm down. Cut him, bro. Liquids from wet blocks requires power generator refinery.
It's going to be on islands that are, usually above 800 and plus. I found that, once you go above 600 and then, the stuff changes that you're going to be able to find on that stuff. So I don't remember if I found it on 800 earlier on or not, but I did find one at 1200 height. So you don't have to be this high. I've been looking around for a long time to find a spot that has one to learn. And yeah, I'm going to go and show you this one here. So you see that little thing with a roof on it? There are a lot of different variants. So if you see something with a little roof that looks kind of like that, there could be one hiding inside there. Most of the time they're going to be wide open and they'll not have a roof on there on the lower, the lower levels on there for the blocks.
Okay.
1200 block range, they don't really have the roofs on them yet. And there's going to be other variants too that are going to have, those oil fields on there. There's a whole oil field version with like 4 different outposts on there that are dug out there. Sometimes there's, 1 or 2 of those things you can pick up and learn. You don't actually you can't actually pick them up and start using them. They just give you the recipe and parts basically. But you can craft them on your working bench once you learn the recipe. As you can see, this stuff is all really easy to get, so you can craft away and get a lot of them without much of an issue. I think you can craft. Can you craft those parts here? No, you have to go to an actual steamer island to actually find that stuff on there to get that. So let's go down there and take a closer look. So this is all hidden, and the whole area is going to look like this without the roof. So once we get a view from the inside, it's going to look something like this. There's multiple different variants. There's one with the most common one has a chest behind it, but you're going to be able to tell it by saying this: destroy the refinery. Make sure you learn it first. Hit that scan button. I know you forget about it a long time. You scan the first parts, and there's nothing to learn forever. But once you get a little bit higher, and you actually could find this thing, now you can make sure sure you actually scan it before you break it, because if you break it, you're not going to learn it. That is it on there. So yeah, on how to use this stuff over here, we're going to go there and show you. I'm going to go stick this here for now. So if I want my fuel thing to face, this is a pretty big one right here. So maybe I want my fuel thing to be right there. So I'm going to point away from it. So when you place down the refinery, the output is going to be the opposite end of where you're at. So I'll place that there. And if I wanted another one over here, for example, I could place it over this way, or maybe I want it here. So maybe I do want it there. So maybe I want it right here. So I want it there. It'll face it outward that way. Each little, power plant here, generator can power up to 2 of these guys. So
okay.
So here, there's the output right there. I can stick that there, and then I can go and feed this guy. And then you start it up there, and then you take the pipes, and then you can connect them like that. And then I want to connect it over to here. Let's get out of this. Whoa, I jumped way up. Yeah, jump boots are kind of a overpowered thing. Where's the output? There it is, right there. And I'll just, well, you can connect it any way we feel like it. There you go. There, now they're connected. So now we can do 2 at once, basically. Right? Making this thing a little bit faster to drain all this stuff. So let's go down there. And so as soon as you get the power turned on, you do that first. Then you click on the liquid fuel, and then you start it up there. And then you got to do that to the other one right there.
Okay.
On it and start it up there. You can tell now the power is easier to tell since they actually updated that, and they actually show you the powers on that thing, and the generator does 20, and these guys take out 10. So yeah, 2 to 1. Nice and easy. So now you can go there and take out all this stuff. Also to note, these outputs only hold 30 at a time. So if you see something that has a whole more than 30, you might want to add another one down there. Of course, it makes it go twice as fast doing that. And then as you're wasting your time, you can go on there and destroy all these trees and use that for fuel too. But we're gathering this fuel because it's 4 times more effective than logs at draining all this stuff. As you can see, I got these flags down there. So make sure when you're doing this stuff and you're searching out the rest of the island, you might as well get it all while you're there, right? And make sure you put flags down there so you remember where you put stuff, and so you can always pick them up earlier, because the train could be bigger. This is like a small island. You get bigger islands with.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely not one here. There's it's possible for it to spawn here, but it's not here. I think I've been past one before, but I never unlocked it because I didn't know what it was. That's fine. We'll just get another one. So that's just for fuel because it's more efficient than wood. I mean, I don't have an issue using wood, to be honest, but yeah, something to strive for. His armor and stuff is pretty crazy. I think that's like masterworking armor. I don't know how you get that stuff in, but I'll double check around here. I'll be honest with you, I actually don't think there's one here. Based on like what his looks like, it would stand out like quite significantly. Kind of like when you find a fabricator. Kind of stands out a little bit, so I don't think there's one here. So I'm just going to dip out here. Okay, that's fine. It's really not the end of the world. Yeah. Grab that glass. Now, I actually do need to finish something with glass before I move out. Not the glass in there. The glass goes in here. I'm gonna take all that glass out, and then I'm gonna make window frames out of it because I haven't finished. I actually haven't finished my windows. Truthfully, I just haven't fucking finished them. Like, I need to finish them, but I just haven't. So I'm gonna take all these. I think it's fine. I do need to finish my glass. I'm like, might as well. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah. So that one's done. This side I didn't finish because I ran out of glass at a certain point, and then I got more and just never. Because I have a fuck ton of sand. I just didn't smelt it down. And we do need to. I really want to finish this. Yeah, so that's the refine. Okay, cool. So we'll keep an eye out. That's unfortunate. I'll check. What I'll do is oh, that's not right. Where is it? That one. I will check for that. I'm not entirely sure if magic is really a logical thing right now. I don't think it is, based on like looking at that guy. I've seen some other people. They're pretty much all just using melee. I'm gonna try, but I think the problem is that I think magic really only goes up to the advanced tier right now, whereas you can get like masterworking gear for melee. However, you get that, but I think it's like a rare recipe that you have to find. And you can get like, because you get steel, which is master gear, and that is like what he's running is like above that. It's like unique gear that you get from like, that you can craft. That you need a recipe, but I think you use those Grimheart things. It's those Grimheart things from the golems. That golem that I killed is a similar thing. Oh shoot, I didn't make the... Yeah, I forgot. It's not. Is it better like that? No, it's absolutely not better like that. Okay, so what we need to do is I need to go get a piece of fucking stone for that corner. Let me quickly put these in. Alright, it's already looking better on this floor. I just need to go get some stone. Unfortunately, my music's bugged. So it's not going back to peaceful. I'll quickly reset and just fix that. Because I quite like it when it gear switches. Yeah, I thought it was actually going to go higher, to be honest. I guess it's as high as you can really go right now. It's about 2,000. But yeah, because the thing is, right now you only have novice mage gear, and obviously that should go up to master, and then master working, obviously. And you also only have that advanced staffs and books, which you definitely shouldn't be only have those. So they're definitely, I think, going to work on that at some point. Oh, hello. I have some glass out here as well. But I don't know how I want to cap it off. We'll find out. Just gotta wait for the game to, you know, get its bearings. What? Oh. Well, that kind of makes sense. For some reason, I missed that. Oh, it's because it's over that, isn't it? Yeah. That's valid. Yeah, I'll just end up stopping at some point, so... I don't think I'll necessarily have enough to do this completely. There we go. The crazy part is I'm doing all this and then like literally I could make the space even bigger. I don't know if I'm going to though, honestly. I'm not entirely sure if I should really make the space bigger because... Ooh, I saved it. Because it doesn't really need to be bigger right now. I definitely could make it multiple times bigger, but I just don't think it needs it. It would kind of just be a humongous waste of time to make it even larger. I think it will need to go larger once you kind of get to a point where we have like more balloons that are required. 100% it will need to go up even larger to have the space on top. And at a certain point I'll start probably building towers on it and stuff to make it a proper fortress. But I think right now pretty much we're looking for like any new spell books that we haven't seen. Plus yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Whoa. The way I'm doing this is a little bit of a risky game. I'm not going to lie about that one. Yeah, and when you're doing it with this glass, it is going to be pretty woeful because you are going to have to break this entire wall down again. This entire, like, wall of glass. Probably not the smartest idea to do this now, but I suppose that's only like building the other walls. Alright. We got some layers in, Okay, I'm out of glass now. I could smelt some more. I don't know if I need to be in a rush to do that, though. I really should put the glass in here, right? Check this as well. That could be interesting. Do. Okay, I know that. Oh, there's another one. Wait, so there's one. There is a different staff. There's a lightning cane and there's taint cane, which might be like poison, and then fire and then glacier. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Let's get moving. I just did that. I'm just looking, see what we have access to. Right. Where the hell should we go? There's quite a few islands around us. Just got to find one that's interesting. That's another dead one. I could check it just in case for a refinery. There's a fortress over there. There's nothing on that one. Okay, cool. Here's what we'll do then. Let's go. I'm going to spin quickly around here and then pull it down, and I'm just going to check this place for the refinery. Anytime I see a dead world, I'll just quickly check it just in case, because that would be kind of huge. But you have to find this recipe. You can't actually get it. It's the same with any magic gear. You just have to find it. You can't craft it. So may as well just check. I don't think there's anything here anyway, based on what I can tell, because you have to have a apparently sometimes they can be found out in the open, but I don't think there's one here that fits that criteria. There's some fuel soaked blocks there, but I don't see anything on that. Okay, cool. So let me just check real quick that it was this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Right. I say we just head up there. But yeah, so there is a staff we don't have, which is huge. And obviously any other staffs we do get, you know, we can break down. That's why I wanted to be spec'd into magic, all magic styles. I think, is it there? Yeah, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. Engines off, brakes on. Cool. Right, so what I want to do is switch that. Switch the mode. I'll look for any butterflies. There's one there. Right, let's keep looking here. Just check for any whilst I'm here. This thing is actually really, really good. There's 2 more, I think, here. Where was the other one? I saw there was another one. Oh, there's a bear there. Not convenient, really. There was another one somewhere. So cool how it changes to like red. There's one underneath me. Down here. And then there's one over there as well. This shit is legit just really fucking good for finding any type. Like, you don't get a lot, but like... You're not getting like shitloads, but like if you do this, it will be helpful. On these like types of the life islands. The question is, the only thing is I don't have a bow. Well, that works. Thank you. Not ideal, didn't want to use the staff there. I never want to use the staff, that's a problem with me, bro. Ooh. That's huge. Nice, I got a sapling. Got another sapling, nice. Oh shit. We're popping off. Right, before I go down, I'm just going to check, yeah, anywhere. For any more. I think there's some birds and stuff. I don't see any butterflies. Bird. 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 Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we're just straight good. Let's head down. Where is the entrance? Down here. Cool. Look how much resistance they have, man. Of course it's an archer. Would be, wouldn't it? That's another problem as well. Like, their magic resistance is really fucking high. Which is not normally the case in most games. Because the way it normally works is that if an enemy has physical gear on, he's usually weak to magic. Whereas in this game, for some reason, these physical guys not only have stupid amounts of resistances to normal armor, to physical attacks, but they also do to magic with the same gear, which is definitely not balanced. Like, the physical guys should have weakness to magic, and then you should have to run mage armor to be able to counteract that. That's how it should work anyway. Don't need these skulls anymore, actually. Don't need these skulls. We're just killing them. Well, we kill them because we have to get through the dungeon. And then once we, you know, run out of, like, fucking... Once we run out of crystal dust, obviously, we'll switch back to melee. Not particularly ideal, but yeah. But for now, yeah. Obviously, this is going to be slower because you can get, like, fucking tier 10 enchanted fucking gear and stuff, so... That's another problem, obviously, with the magic side of things as well, is with melee, you only have to enchant one piece of gear. Whereas with magic, you actually want to be enchanting, or you want a bunch of different stuff. Wait, is my fucking chest piece broken? No, that's not good. Ooh, that's not great. Well, it's not broken, but it's red. Which means its efficacy is now dropped. Oh, that's an immortal guardian. Shit. Oh no. Stay there. Come here. Yep, come here, come here. Hi, brother. How are you doing today? You good? How you doing? How are we this evening? Right, I don't know if I can set this dude on fire. Oh shit, wait, what? Oh my god, is he 3 high? I hope he's 3 high. He looks 3 high though, doesn't he? Wait, this might be perfect then. No. Try again. No, I can't put it in that doorway. That sucks. Right, okay. Cool. Well, I hope you can't get through this doorway, I can tell you that much. Yeah, my chest piece is red. Now I can't actually repair it right now, so. Do I lose the buff efficacy off that? No, I just use it. I just lose armor. That's fine then. But yeah, what they definitely need to do is change the physical armor so that it doesn't also resist magic. So really what it should be is that the guys in the jungle temple who have the magic resistance stuff on, they should actually resist magic more than these guys. Because having armor where you just run basic but it also has crazy magic defense plus physical is just overpowered as fuck. Not taking too long actually, he's almost half dead, so. I could spam him down, but I still want to make this stuff last like a decent amount of time. That's nice for you. Anyway, collect a nice free chest. Plus we get 4 crystals of force from this as well. At the back over there, which is kind of nice. Like I say, I'm not mad about a lord. I'd hate to see what a king looks like. I bet it's the same level as that golem. Cool, he's dead. Right, and then these guys will also now be dead, so I'll grab their stuff as well. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There's another one over here as well. Yep, right, where's the, oop. Yeah, that's another, obviously, a big problem as well, is that if you want to obviously upgrade your magic stuff, I definitely can see the logic in that. The problem you have, well, I'll keep them just in case. The problem you have is that obviously if you want to use multiple different characters, or multiple different things anyway, multiple different staffs I should say, you have to then upgrade all those staffs. That's another big problem compared to melee. Now what they really need to do is look at reducing the amount it costs to upgrade magic gear early on so that you can run multiple staffs. Maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe something to consider. But yeah, right, what we got here? Nice, we got the Spellbook of Madness. That's what I wanted. This is actually the spellbook I wanted. So this spellbook's really good because it basically makes people, it makes them hit each other, makes enemies just fight each other. I actually wanted this spellbook. That's huge. There's only one other thing. There's only one magic item we don't have now. Yeah, that we haven't seen, and it's called a Taint Cane. So we have Lightning Cane, we have Fire Scepter, and the Glacier Scepter. All these three are basically the best weapons you can get right now, I think. And there's one called a Taint Cane, which I presume is the poison version. Poison's really fucking good, so I really want that Taint Cane because poison's really strong. Is there anything else I don't need? I'll keep the coal, keep that. No, I'm good. I'm going to keep the butterflies. I don't know how good they'll be yet, but what I could do is put a few points into alchemy and then do that potentially. Yo. What's up? Nice, I froze them all. Wait, this is the time, bro, actually. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, that does a lot more. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm fucked here. I have to just let them hit me because of this fucking staff. Okay, but I can run, I can run. I don't die from it though. Alright. Yeah, not ideal. Right, yeah, the fire staff actually did quite a lot there. To these, maybe these guys just resist ice, you know. But then even if they do resist ice, I still don't know if I agree with the fact that they should resist magic that much, any magic that much. Fuck you. Right. I wanted to see how much this does. Can I get him in this? No, it just goes over there. Look, yeah, that's another problem as well, is the spellbooks don't work very well if you're not on the ground. Maybe they'll fix that later. I do think, yeah. The spellbooks really should just go where you're asking them to go, to be honest, rather than... But they obviously have a bug with them. If you could do that, like, that would be pretty huge, because then you could use them in, like... You could use the pillars as, like, a strategy. Like a cool AoE effect. Because this stuff has a lot of uses. I think the problem is it's just because of its freeze. I consider it quite OP. It kind of is a little bit. The 4% ice damage, I should realistically keep that stuff, but it's so expensive. I mean, there wants 15 manolith just to upgrade it to tier 4, which is insane when anything else does. Like, it's like, and there's no damage in it either. It's pretty insane. Like, I don't think it makes sense. I'll keep that just in case. I don't know if that's necessary. I'll keep his thing. Keep his bones. I'll take the repair kit. I almost wonder if, like, maybe, like, the Spellbook of Madness might... I wonder if the negative effects actually apply to the Spellbook of Madness. Might be worth, like, eventually putting that on. Lovely. Oh, there's an archer. Fucking archers and bitches, bro. Fuck you. Pussy bitch. Pussy bitch. There we go. Ah, see, I just like cheesing stuff with magic, man. Like, it brings me back to my roots, bro. Which probably doesn't really make sense, cause well, maybe it does a little bit. I used to cheese a lot with magic on RuneScape with safe spotting and stuff, and like corner, and then like, getting stuff stuck on corners. But you know, maybe it does a little bit. Maybe it does. I don't know which stuff I want to go for upgrading. I mean, honestly, poison maybe, because I think either poison or lightning. I think poison might be the best technically, because with the idea I think right now for be the most efficient clearing would be just to run into a room, gather every enemy, jump on a pillar, and just try and hit them with an AoE. Now, the only two things I know that have AoE are the lightning cane, which has a shock AoE, or the poison one, which has an AoE where it guarantees poisons everything in the vicinity, which is from this skill. So, where is it? This skill. This, yeah. So it's like, oh no, it increases poison damage by 30%. Enemies hit by poison may become poisoned. Yeah, so it's like, but they pretty much guaranteed at this point. They just get poisoned, which is kind of huge. Also, a lot of these kind of buffs are pointless, so they really should look into removing some of them, I think. In my opinion, of course. In my opinion, of course. In my opinion, a lot of them are kind of pointless. So maybe we look to removing those at some point in time. Wow, that's a lot of things in here, jeez. Okay. Actually, the skulls, yeah, can stay in there. Crystal Force thing. Not bad considering I'm already at 8 in here, which is huge because we do need them for upgrading, but we also need a lot of other stuff. And I haven't found a swamp like one at 1600 in a long time. I don't know if I'm actually going to have to go lower. I'll be completely honest with you, I may have to go lower. What was that on there? I think that's just that. Anything good in here? I'll take the coins. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that just does like that, a concentrated thing. 94, not bad. Oh, I'm not fucking doing it again. Fuck off. I'm not doing that shit with you, bro. I'm not casting another one. Too stingy for that. Okay. Right. Staff number 1 is burned out. Staff number 2 here, because yeah, it does have an effect, but it's plus 4%. It's not really even worth it. Well, maybe at plus 10 it would be, but it's fucking so expensive, man. They're so expensive. I don't know. At plus 4, like, I can see the logic, but at plus 4 is pretty disgusting, man. I think we also need to try and use this firebook as well to get it out of the way somehow. Wait, so Fire Scepter might just be the strat then, right? As far as damage goes. Yeah, it's like 150 damage and causes burning. And there's lightning, which does like 60, so that does like nothing to him. So the skeletons are just, yeah, I say they're weak to fire, but they're not weak to anything else. So really, like, you just need to have the staffs on and use... But if you... Oh, that's fucking damage. The only problem is, though, is that means you need to have a staff on depending, like, for each area, right? So... it's kind of problematic. Right, let's see here. Oh, fuck off, man, with this shit. Yeah, I should probably just use the fire staff here. I mean, the fact that it sets them on fire is always very handy. Fuck off. Right, so now, let me try this. So, hey guys, how are we? So it's 11 damage, and 11 damage, and then 58. Okay, so, but does the fire scepter set everything on fire in the radius? No, it's one guy. But it also does like 150 damage a shot. And that's non-crits as well, because they're weak to fire. 200, that's probably a crit at 200. Yeah, so the fire staff just kind of nukes these guys. I think it's just a bit, yeah, it's going to be a basis of like, you just need to use the staff that is the most effective on these guys, which is fire. Obviously doesn't help that. The fact that every fucking thing is trapped, which is nice. Apprentice key. I'm not wasting apprentice key here, you fuck yourself. Not happening. Yeah, so we just need to... Yeah, so fire would work well. We need to repair, but I don't have a... Whoa. Gentlemen, how are we? Right, let's set ourselves up here. Also, can we set ourselves up for success here, bro? Let him run up to the barrier. Or he just stands there, that's fine as well. I don't know if he'll die to the tick. I think it'll be close. No. There we go. Slap down. Hey bud, how are you? I'd very much like to catch you with this like wall of fire. Is there any chance of that? No. Of course there isn't. God, this fucking thing's just I can't for my life of me get this thing to do anything useful. I can't put it here and I can't use it on a pillar. So what the fuck is the point of it, dude? I can't catch a break with that thing. How do I want to do this? Because he's like kind of not in the great spot. If I give him that, yeah. I don't want him to start walloping me. But, yeah, I don't want him to start walloping me. Would be nice. Which he seems like he's very into doing, yeah. I don't know if I can hit him from here. I can try. Oh, I can. We're good. Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm just going to hit him with an axe now. hello. Hello. Yeah, I think we're done here anyway. But there's something behind that wall. Well, maybe there's something behind that wall. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes this block just gets used. There's banners. Oh, there's supposed to be a crystal of force, but it's not spawned in. Oh, well, not that it's not spawned in, but, you know, it's like not guaranteed to get one every time. Okay. Right, okay, so I think I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. So now, this scepter. Right, I'm going to put this fire book back. I mean, like, look, I really did try, bro, to use this piece of shit madness book. And then the frost orb one, I'll keep on because it is useful. Where's that stuff? Right, that stuff. So you need to go in there. You're the one. Go. Right, and then I need to just put everything else away. And then I need to charge my fire staff as well. Yeah. I need to repair my gear as well. I better not forget to do that. I think the fire staff is going to be really, really handy. What am I here for? That stuff goes in there. I think the fire stuff will be really helpful. Yeah. And there we go. We got that. And then we can just feed that back into the machine for another 10. Hand over the dust. I got 15 from that. Why did I get 15 from that? I usually only get 10, no? Fuck it. I'll take it. Maybe it's a range. Maybe it's a range. That'd be really weird if it's a range, but hey, I'm not complaining. If your base is 10 and I'm expecting 10 and you give me more, I'm happy with that. No complaints from you. You're not going to hear any complaining from me. Right. The skulls are all useless. Chuck these out the side of the fucking base. Gone. Increased tool effectiveness. That could be useful at some point in time. I'll keep it. Considering I'm not really doing much alchemy right now. Well, I've quite a lot of potions, just not doing a lot of alchemy. Yeah, also, why is it doing them like this? I don't know how they've done the order. Oh, is it based on which potions they are? No, it's just shit. Okay. Yeah, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that, and I'm going to quickly put the fire staff in, because as it turns out, this thing is a fucking beast against the skeletons, because they're weak to it. I'm going to grab some repair kits and go and repair on my gear. It's not helpful that my gear is just absolutely fucked, right? Repair that, that's fine. Fuck it, I'll repair those as well. Fuck it, I'll just repair everything, dude, I don't give a fuck. I have a lot of repair kits. Did I lit? Oh, I mean... Oh, is it done? Oh, it only goes to 85. Ooh, I should have... Oh, I wasted that. Oh, no, I didn't, because I can charge... this, the lightning cane. I'll charge that one. Whoops. There we go. It doesn't waste it. It just that's what I do like. I do like that, the fact that it doesn't waste your thing. It comes off a timer. It only goes to 85. That's a minimal amount. Right, that goes, well, keep that there for the moment. I need to put those blocks back as well. That goes there. Right, let's go up here, because we can place 2 more pumpkins now. And I have 3 more of these. It's huge, so I need that. How are they doing anyway? I think they're just ready to harvest again, bro, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I need more. Oh, shit, no, I can't do it, though. I don't have more farm soil, do I? God damn it. I don't have any more farm soil. Oh, of course. Silly me. Put that there. That's fine. Put that there. Put that in there. Put my shovel back. Oh, actually, I do need the water, though, because I can water this stuff, at least. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of things like corn and stuff. The issue is you need fat for that recipe. Cool. Alright. Nice. Nearly 30 corn and 12 more pumpkins. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. Right, so yeah, so the end goal would be that. I think then, based on based on the logic that obviously you need crystals of force to upgrade, it kind of makes sense to upgrade a fire staff, right? What does it need? It needs coal and gold. It kind of makes sense to upgrade that because that's the thing that's going to help me clear them. I have coal. I know I have gold. Where is gold? Yeah. 39. I can hardly tell because all of that just looks orange to me. Crystals are force. Yes, sir. I'll upgrade that. Now, with that being said, let's do that. That's 52. Yeah, the manolith I haven't found a lot of, honestly. And these are for upgrading staffs, but it just disgusts me that it requires so much. Is it done? Yep. Oh, that goes to 90 charges now. That's fine. What do you require anyway? Same thing, but Auronite. Sure. Sure. I mean, these are like pretty much the best things I can get right now, so why not? I mean, other than, and obviously if you get like a poison one and then you find what you need for that, sure. The problem is I just don't, for the life of me, understand why this one for 4% ice damage requires so much. Auronite, 2 crystals, yeah. That's 4 now. Like, look at that, man. Is it just because it has the modifier upgrade on it, right? For 4%, a 15 manolith. I've not found that shit at all like that. So I didn't even know whether to just break that bitch down, to be honest. But I don't know if I want to, because it's kind of like, well, the thing is, you might be able to get a tier 3 one. So it's hard to say. What are you doing? You are 110. Yeah, that is kind of handy. Right, anyway. What did the fire staff need to go up again? 15, yeah, I mean, could technically do it now. I'm not going to, but I could. Let's just calm down a little bit here. I'm not going to get too fucking gung-ho about, like, spam upgrading stuff for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, browse. Oh, shit. I need to finish my food a while ago. There is a house, but I'm just going to leave it. Let me take a look around here. There's a lot on that, but nothing crazy. There's a fortress there, or dungeon, I should say. It's a regular island. That's a regular island, but has a dungeon. Can't get up there. That one has a dungeon. We could go to it. I mean, obviously, we're looking for rare chests, so... It was that one, right? Yeah. But we can go up to that, because it's... The only thing is, I haven't found any swamp biomes. I may have to go back down, to be honest. All I'm finding is our regular fortresses and jungles. So I'm, like, curious if they can even spawn this high. I may have to go back down, to be honest. Because I need Runelit to be able to, like, enhance... I mean, I can't enhance any of my actual weapons and stuff, but I can enhance my armor. I think. Actually, I don't know if I can, actually. My mage gear, I don't think I can. And the steel, I can't take off because I'm using it in placeholder, because I don't know if you can actually get any other gear. I don't know if you can get boots and gloves of that. I only have the hood and the chest piece, and I've never seen anything else. Oh, I think this might just... This is an upside castle, isn't it? This is like... Yeah, this isn't a dungeon. Oh, no. No, I think I'm wrong about that, actually. I think I might be wrong about that one. Alright, I gotta wait for it to generate everything. I should go check the wood up top as well. Yeah. That goes 21 to 24. So it gains 1 damage. I can do it. Yeah. I think it's better. I think it makes more sense if I can get an easier upgrade, because 4% damage is not a lot of damage. It's not enough. When you work it out, it's not enough. Like, it is literally going to equate to 0.8. Not even 1 damage buff. Not even 1. Oh, I need the gold again, and then those. So I might just take all these to 4, to be honest, because I can. Yeah. I think I will just take all of them to 4 right now, because it doesn't really make sense to bother doing it. And then we're looking, obviously, there's 2 things we're looking for. One, we're looking for a tamed staff, which is basically just the extra modifier or modifier upgrade on the next one. Okay. Does it say that on this one? No, this gets a modifier upgrade on the next one. And what about you? And this gets a modifier at 5. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that gets a modifier anyway. So I'll probably just burn that stuff. I'll just take this and then I'll burn it. And then I'll discard it. Because it isn't worth. Right, let me check the wood as well up top. I'm not dubious. I think we have enough, but we have a lot of planks anyway, so let me just convert. I've pretty much just convert all these in my inventory here, and I should be good. Cool. And that's like 40 something blocks, dude. If we divide that up between most of our engines, it should be fine. Because I don't think it'll take a lot to power these guys. That's at 21. One of these was at like 13 before. That's at 28. That's at 11. So what I'll do is I'll stick like 22 in that. That's at 22 itself. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good here, bro. I don't think... That's at 17. I'll give it another... But 23. Cool. Did I check you? You're at 21. Yeah, you're fine. They're all fine. It just uses so little fuel now, because I'm not leaving the engines running. I just used to keep them running constantly, like an idiot. Right. Let's drop down here. There's a bear murdering everything, but we'll keep that in mind. Let's change that over. I'm gonna grab all the fat though. Do I see any butterflies? I see something over there. I think that's a bird though. Actually, I don't think I saw a single butterfly here. No, bird. 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 They're all birds. Yeah, I don't think there's one butterfly anywhere. Oh, found some more saplings. Thank you. Oh, I got 2 off that. That's huge. This is kind of a small island, to be fair, so... I'm going to head over to that side. Whoa. Not liking the look of that. There's some like crazy jump boost the other guy had as well. I think it's just like, yeah, it's probably just that enchanted with jump boost. No, I just don't see anything. I don't see any butterflies here at all. Okay, let's go have a... Well, actually, we should break this, right? Because it can... These ones can drop spirit dust rarely. They can drop it. Damn, that doesn't fucking work to him. God damn, that J dropped a lot. Holy shit, I don't want any of it, but they dropped it a lot. No. No. I mean, no, unless it's enchanted. I mean, like, unless it's enchanted, I'll keep it. Break it down and take the crack rune off of it, but that's about all I want. But yeah, like that would be... Oh, hello, bud. How are we? Didn't mean to kill him with the shovel. I meant to make it kind of quick and painless, but you know, game's the game. Poison resistance, no. Don't need that at all. Nice. Got some lockpicks. Get back to my fire staff here. I missed. Shit. I often forget this. I was expecting him to freeze. I forgot he won't. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, we're gonna let me use this frost scepter instead of wasting my fire charges. Let me use this frost scepter. It does a lot less, but like I'm just gonna discard this thing anyway because I don't think the 4% ice damage is worth it. I think it's a good roll, but I don't think it's worth it because it wants so much to upgrade. I'd rather just spend on a different stuff that doesn't have the modifier and then get it higher. It'll be worth more. Because the next time I upgrade, if I get enough monolith stuff, it's going to give me a modifier probably for ice damage to buff my ice damage. So you know, I might as well just burn this staff out and then it's done. That goes a certain way. Oh, it's an archer. Go up one more and then hide here. Should be fine. Yep. You know he has 335 health as an archer. That's actually insane. He might die to fire at 6 HP. No. Shoot. Get him! Fuck you. Folded. My little axe just to finish him off. This is probably trapped. You can take that. Nice, I got some more coal. Coal is always nice to get. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, I'll just leave it, to be honest. I'm not that bothered about that too much. Spiky boy. Silver Guard Stab. I don't think there's much actually in here, you know. I'll grab the potions. Oh, it goes further down though. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to use that. I'll throw it at him now anyway. Didn't use a charge, so... Forgot that I was supposed to be using the ice staff here. Just to get it down. It'll take longer to get through, but it's fine. I wonder what the guys in the temple, the tribe dudes are weak to. They honestly might be weak to fire as well. But they might be weak to lightning as otherwise, I'm not sure. Hard to say. Just be careful, I'm not going to sprint through here just in case there's like a hole randomly in the floor. Oh, a steamer ingot. I'll take it. Yeah, this looks really sussy bucko right here. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. If I didn't know any better, I feel like the game would be trying to get me killed here, honestly. Okay, I'm down. And I'm into a library. There's a Crystal of Force there. Just gonna patch those. Alright. I can see that dude from here, so I'm just gonna freeze him in place and leave him there. The other guy may aggro. He did not. Beautiful. That's what we love to see. Heck, why does that guy have 900 health? Because he's a commanding lieutenant, apparently. How can he be commander and lieutenant? He is called literally commander lieutenant. That's really weird. This dude has 2 ranks at the same time. He has 2 titles at the same time, dude. Is he like one of them Starbucks employees, bro, where they just sort of like... they get a promotion and then they actually get their full name on their name tags. That's kind of cool. Good for him, bro. There's another one. Lovely. Sorry, bro, I didn't have anywhere else to be. Don't worry about me. 900 health. Like, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I'd really appreciate it if they didn't have 900 health. I mean, yes, it would be easy to get through my fire stuff, but like, I'm trying to burn down this ice stuff, and I don't want to, you know. But just here, bro. I'd rather put the time in. Come on, man. Give it to me. Come on, man. Fuck, dude. Wonder if I can just get... Oh shit. Do 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 do. Okay, there's a... Oh. Thank you. This is a very dodgy place. Nice. Oh, nice. You just fuck, man. Need to get up here. Oh, actually, just jump over here. Alright, cool. That way, that way, that way. Yeah, we're not in danger so much, so I'll just eat food to get my health back here. Keep the rat tail in case I need it. Don't need the dirt, obviously, or the arrows. Not really seeing anything here, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, there's a crystal of force. Is it? I hear it. It's in the wall somewhere. It's behind here. Is it in the wall? Is it above? It's above me, isn't it? Oh, fuck that. Oh! No, thank you. No, thank you, bud. I'm very okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, let me see what I can do here. I don't know how that didn't do damage to me. And that one did though. You can do this, you just gotta be careful. And that's not being careful. Alright, he's dead now. He's very angry at me, and I am kind of low HP. Okay, so... Don't scare me like that, dude. You know, I mean, I'll literally cry right now. Right. Oh my fucking god. Did you just fall out of the world? What's he doing, dude? Damn, I got lightning cane. Okay, put lightning cane on. That's what's getting used as well. Put my tier 4 stuff there. Damn, man, I was hoping to get the taint one. Alright, I know what was... This is what we was here for. Steel reinforced with fire. I don't really need it. Yeah, this is what was here for. This is all that's here. Is he alive, by the way? He is. I say we kill him, by the way. I say we kill him. He nearly killed us with that. Wow. I got scammed. I'm gonna pretend like that shit didn't happen. Okay, I have to be really careful here because I might just have fallen off the map. So I'm just gonna do that to give myself like a decent platform. I don't know if he can reach me here. I'm gonna hope not. He's got 2000 HP, but he also drops a crystal of force and he has a chance to drop runes. And to be honest, I'm out here burning my lightning staff and my ice staff so that I can then salvage them. So I'm cool. I'm game. To just use them for this. And to obviously increase the longevity of the staff charges, I'm just going to use the alternate attack that does the AoE. Because it does more damage. Wait, oh yeah, I don't have the rod combo finisher, do I? I was just about to say, is I wonder if, like, because you get, like, 3, and then it does, like, a double attack. It does, like, a double cast, but it burns through charges. That's the thing. Yeah, that was a lot of scary stuff happening all at once there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah. Well, we got it done. We got it done. I was wondering if it was even going to spawn, honestly, but we did get the double chest. I mean, a lightning rod is still not bad. That's still 10 dust. So that's not bad, like breaking that down. I'm not mad about that at all. Plus, it's like killing mobs as well. It's like mob killing, and then we get 10 dust at the end. I would have preferred to have a taint staff, so I have the poison staff as well. So I have all of the infinity stones, so I can get fucked up by these mobs, but you know, it's what it is. Cool, so we got a crystal of force. We didn't get anything else, but that's okay. Let's get back to the ship. Nice. The problem is I've noticed sometimes with this game that it doesn't always, like, it will say, oh, there's no dungeon on the island, and then I'll go onto the island and there's a fucking dungeon on the island. So it's like, if I only avoid the ones, if I avoid them when it says there's no dungeon, that I could end up missing stuff, but unfortunately, yeah. It's also unfortunate I don't have any jewelry that may give me magic damage. I don't know if that even exists, to be truthful with you. But if it, I'm not sure if it does exist in this game yet. I think magic has been kind of half-assed, which is a bit weird. I think it's really strange that magic's kind of half-assed at the moment, considering the fact that they literally have an entire skill tree for it. Really weird decision. I don't really understand the developer's decision on that one. I'm not mad about it. I still really think that the concept of the spell books and the staffs is amazing. I think it's awesome. I'm just really confused about the half-assedness of like what's available to this class pool when, you know, they've all got an entire skill tree and they're advertising it as you could play as a mage or you could be a warrior / bowman. It's like, well, you kind of can be a mage, but there's basically no armor. The staffs don't go up to the same level as the warrior, and you're very limited on your choices. But there's like 1,500 weapons. I think definitely we need to work on that a little bit. Where are we right now? 1879. Okay. There's something that's just a house. For the most part, I found some jungle stuff. I'm wondering if you can even find swamp biomes at this higher level, honestly. I'm going to go into this void area over here and see if I can generate... No, I'm not. Hold on. Right, now I'm going to go into this void area over here and see if I can generate some stuff. Now, let's stop for a second here. There's nothing on there, apparently. Oh, shit. I forgot it. Yeah, when you're in the sky, it bugs out. There we go. There's a dungeon there, or a crypt. There's another one there. And now I'm sort of like halfway crouched, which is weird. And then there's one below me, but I can't really check that out right now. Let me see if I can get to the top of the roof so I can check that out properly. No, there's literally... literally, stuff ain't even spawning in on it. There's not even anything there. And then there's that thing. I don't know what that is. It's like a tiny... I think it's just nothing, but... kind of cool. There's nothing on that one. There is a dungeon on this one we could do. I'm almost tempted to go down lower to see if I can find like a swamp maybe. There's a steamer thing there. I don't know if we should do that. I don't know how to go to the steamer thing, honestly. I need 15, 15, 800 to do that. To do a speed upgrade, another one anyway. Which island bugger was it? It's not that one. It's that tiny one, right? That steamer one next to it, yeah. Is that tiny one next to it? Yeah, because at 1800 blocks, I'm not seeing any swamp stuff. I'm not sure if do I need swamp stuff? I mean, if there's a higher tier swamp biome where like I could get more magic gear, maybe. Because I mean, I'd definitely be down, not for a higher tier than novice, obviously, but I mean, I need the swamp stuff for runelets, and I can't find any fucking swamps at this level. I don't know if this is like too high tier, but then if I go down, I won't have the magic gear. So I'm kind of like, do I just keep going until I get the poison staff or the poison scepter, which I probably should, and then go there? Need to go up a little bit. Check this place. It's small, but I'll check it out. There's an open thing here. I don't know if there's some oil fields. I can check. See if we find a refinery here. Go a little bit closer. There's a lot of those worm things. Is that a fabricator on top of that? That's pretty cool if there's just one on its own here. Oh, that's just him. This isn't oil filled, no, it's rotten. Nah. What was a spider? Jeez, you scared me, bro. Yeah, it's literally just a fabricator, yeah. Rusty steamer chest piece, bro. Not bad. Look at that. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. The fabric... Yeah, this is a fabricator. That's what this is. Did that just say there was a dungeon? I just looked at the floor. Maybe there's one through it? Oh, fuck knows. What's in front of me there? Is that, that's fucking thingy, isn't it? That's jungle in front of me down there. It is, and there's actually nothing really on it. Well, there might be a, thing on it, though. There might be a crystal. It's possible. Wait, what's that down there, though? There's something down there that I can... I don't even know what is that place, dude? It's not even like rendering that in. I don't even know what it is. Well, it's just below me. I could, yeah. I could check this jungle out just in case. There's a tiny little village, but there might be a crystal in the center. Sometimes there is. There certainly could be a crystal. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing it, but I can check. Okay, I'm just going to turn the engines off there and then hit Z to put the parking brake on. I've got to wait though till we stop moving. And also everything generates. Oh, is that a... It says there's a dungeon. Oh, right, yeah, there's a steamer vault. There's a steamer vault there. I could check it. I think he said, though, you want to look for structures overground like that. So I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for that at all. That's why nothing was loading. It's rotten land, bro. I'm sitting there. I'm like, why the fuck is nothing loading? So it's rotten, bro. That's why. Of course, I'm going to grab those. Because those are huge. What else do I... So what am I looking for? I'm looking for black dahlia. That's what makes those. And then the echinops, which is like the lettuce things and pumpkins. But I have 2 pumpkin recipes, you see, so I can actually do 2 different recipes with all these pumpkins, and then like, yeah, and then have those. So that's pretty huge. Alright, is it rendered in? Yes, it has. Okay. Nice. So we're trying to use the ice staff, then this lightning staff. Cool. So I'm going to drop down now. I don't think it does, but I'll check this. I really want to try this out. Hold on. How much? So he has 310. And he has 310, I presume. Let's try it. Oh, well, there we go. It worked on that dude. Hold on. Are they attacking each other now? Yes. Does a decent... Oh, it doesn't last long, though. Holy shit. But I'll tell you, you know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering if you have the negative status effect thing on as well. Right, so that does... That does like 84. 84, 70, so they're a little bit weaker. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, okay. There's some other stuff there. Could check up top here. Don't mind me, bro. Don't mind me. Oh. Okay. Could check this out, maybe, but I don't know if there is one even here. But I'll check it out just in case. No. Just a bamboo. Just got some magic liquid, but that is pretty much all we've got. Oh, what was that up there? That might have been something. That was the steamer thing. What's that over there? What the fuck is that, by the way? Is that supposed to... Is it a village? It is a village, right? It is a village. You just can't see the green. It's a village. Okay. Right. Leave that there. What time is it for? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. No, there is something. Where was it? It was over there, I think. Not this one. I think it's this one. No, which one was it? Shit. Or was it that one over there? Excuse me. No, I don't think it wasn't you guys, was it? Oh no, it was that. It was a torch. It was that. It was that. No, it was just a torch. Yeah, we're good then. See you later, pussy. Yeah, no, it's a torch. Yeah, what we need to do is go over here though, right? So there's that one. We want to go down there. No, wait, is it that way? Wait, what was it? Was it this? Was it this? No, that's that. And that is... No, it's that. It's that over there. There's a village. I've got rockwood planks as well, so I can hand the quest in. I don't know if there's any benefit to... Well, there is a benefit to me going to swamp biome. I need swamp biomes for... What's it called? I don't know if I'm just getting incredibly unlucky that there's no swamp biomes around here. It's possible. It's certainly a possibility that I'm just getting unlucky. That they can spawn at this level. Alright, let that generate, and then whilst that's generating, let's go grab a bunch of coins. I got some magic liquid for potion crafting. Yeah, one thing I was also thinking about as well is I've got 3 skill points. We could try it. Like, it says negative stats effects you inflict on enemies last 60% longer. We could grab that, and then in here, do we actually need, well, we need Alchemist, but we're at 37, so we'll get 3 more points, so we could grab 3 points into Alchemist if we wanted to. That's our decision if we want to do that. You know, we can do what we want, really. Grab that, start that. Yeah, that's all fine. I have a lot of food on me. I don't know how the inventory is going to look post. So I've got to grab a bunch of coins. I have to grab like, I don't know if I'll need 11,000. Bit like that. Yeah, I didn't get any. I think there's just a small chance of it to drop from those guys. There's not a lot. I can check around here though for butterflies because this is a peaceful island. So in those peaceful islands you can get some of these. But yeah, I was thinking about grabbing that because it might make madness last longer. Oh shit, I didn't bring my rotwood planks down. It's fine. I can do it after anyway. What is that? Is that one? Is that a bird? No, this is one. This is one. Another one there. See, that's the nice thing about these like calm islands. I can quickly just pick up some dust here. They just see a guy just come and assassinate a butterfly and then leave, and they're like, alright, that guy's a little weird. I think there's some, but they're on that side. Can see at least one on that side. Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Those are birds. There's one over there I can see. I can see him. He's here. Nice. Right. T. That's a bird. Bird. I actually don't see any more right now. I don't think so. Yeah, I really need to check this place out, actually. This is quite a large island. What's this? They got pigs, bro! Oh, look at him! He's a grumpy. Hey! How you doing? How are you? Oh my goodness, they got piggies! Yeah, I ain't seen one of these guys before. Hey, capybara. What we got here then? Oh, an archery shop. I haven't seen an archery shop. Wait, surely if there's an archery shop, you can get a magic shop to spawn. Surely. There's a chance of a magic shop. Well, not surely. Okay, bronze. Fucking hell. If that's what you got to offer me, bro, I'm upset. Nope. To be honest, I ain't even gonna take your coins, to be honest, because I don't really need even more coins. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Because obviously I will need them in the future anyway. You got anything good for me? Have you? Fuck. Oh my god, you got some hot garbage as well. Fucking hell. Oh, it's fine. No problems, no problems. All good, all good. What we'll do, we'll grab this. And then I'll grab his coins. It won't take long because it's only basically a stack of sticks. It's still worth it because you're still going to get like 1,000 coins off these guys. 800 to 1,000 coins. And then obviously you're going to buy like the respec potions and stuff from the other guys. Interesting. I haven't seen an archery shop, an actual archery shop before, I don't think. I've seen I've seen him underneath a barn. I've never seen an archery shop. It makes me believe that there's a chance a magic shop can spawn. And if it can't spawn now, maybe in the future, it can spawn. If if we have an archery shop, then I think it's definitely possible. Where the fuck am I? Me, myself, and I has got fucking lost. Where the hell am I? Right, I'm in some dude's house. Excuse me. What is this? This is her. Okay, you. Right, armorer. Hey. Buy this. Cool, I've got the coins from you. What are you, bud? This is a normal wholesaler. Sells a respec potion, sells some chili. Not chili saplings, though. I'll buy the... Where's all my coins? Did I put them... Oh, shit. Did I put them all away? My stuff. Go back up to the ship real quick. Must have put all my coins away. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of coins. I'll take that many. I also need the planks anyway, so it's fine. Where are they? Rotwood planks. There we go. I needed the rotwood planks anyway. Weaponsmith, I'm sure he has she has nothing for me yet. Smithing station she sells, but there's no point to that. I will buy the aluminium ingots, I'll buy those off you. Sure. I am gonna have to go and grab some more wood. Don't fucking cough near me, bitch. I'll go away. Fucking weirdos. God damn, dude. Over there. Fucking guys are... Oh, hi, Goose. Right, I grab what I need to grab. I want to grab, obviously, the respec potion. The more respec potions we have, the better. Because at some point in time, I'm probably going to run out of magic stuff. But I don't know, I mean, now I've got, with the life essence thing and actually using it and picking up every butterfly, maybe? Maybe? Because you do get a little bit, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I think truthfully, if I use the staffs that are bad, burn them to the ground, right? And then I use, and then I convert them into the crystals, and then convert the crystals, I probably am going to be able to maintain for longer. And also, if I use staffs that are effective on certain enemies, yeah. Cool. Okay, right. She's done. Where was the... Is this one, right? Was it this one? This merchant here. Is it you, bud? You the one? No. Where the fuck? The other side? No, that's the guild. Well, I might as well just head to the guild quickly. Let me go hand this quest in. And that way... There's the entrance. And then these have a quest as well. Cool. Right, quest completed. Collect chokeberry. I think that's a higher tier item, so I doubt I'm going to be able to find that so easily. Right, let's take that quest. Quest, unpin. Cool. Weapons. Did I just do weapons? Was it you that I did? Yes, it was weapons that I did. So that's a random house. This is the merchant here. This is the guy we want. Just gotta find the way into him. And then we'll buy his respec potion. Thank you. And then I'll sell you back some of those. Okay. You can have that as well. Cool, right, let me go get some trees real quick. Because I saw one guy, and he was like a cloth trader and he had magic gear, and that was the first like tattered mage robes I found. Then I found the mage adept robes, which were in the swamps, and I haven't seen any more since then on any biome. So my thoughts are maybe mage adept is that the best you can get, but what I'm curious about is if you can get hands and boots, or you know what I mean, gloves and boots. Alright, let's see if that's enough. No, craft. Max that out. Max you out. This is the armor. I mean, I am at the armor right now. I could just... Oh no, I did her already. She's done. She's done. Might as well crack that just in case I do get any spirit force stuff, because I can. Right. You can have the rest of that as well. I don't even need it. Cool. Right, she's drained. What's this? That's the sty, right? Yeah, that's got geese in it. Right, armor's done. You're done. That's a random dude's house. Okay, let's keep going. Archery shop is here. Which one? What are these ones anyway? They're snowdrops. And we'll drain the archery shop of his stuff. Cool, I've drained him. But brother, I'm not gonna lie, I need you to walk away so I can like loot all this stuff. Can't. Oh, I've got too much shit on me. Weapons, guys, these are all done in the main center area. So the question is there actually anything else here, or am I just here? I see some things on the outskirts, but... Just the guild? Yeah. That's the guild, that's the bell tower. There's a church over here I can check. Pretty cool. There's a church. Is there a chest I can put a bunch of garbage in? No. You got anything open? Yeah, there we go. It's actually 2 recipes I don't have somehow. I don't really want to give out too much just in case. Okay. Force crystal dust, sure. Quick strike chance is always cool. Anyway. Hey bud, how are you? Excuse me. I'm going down toward dead. I don't think there'll be anything in here, but I will check nonetheless. There's a rat. That rat just got crit for 23 by a fucking axe bow. Oh my god, he got folded. Regent robes, ornate boots. That's very cool. Anyway. I keep the water. I can use it for farming. I don't really want to drop too much stuff here, to be honest, because in case there's another vendor. But it depends if there's even anything in it. Regent robes are fine. Ornate. Yeah. You'd really think those regent robes would sell for a lot because it's like they're like elite or nobles of the island. Turns out not really. Major Depth robe +2. Same thing though. Yeah, I kind of figured you might be able to find something. That's pretty bad compared to mine though. I might be able to break it down though, so I'll keep it. I kind of figured you might be able to get some mage stuff from here because it's similar to a swamp biome. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Instead of running around with all this, then I could just put like a bunch of stuff in my chests, right? Like for farming and stuff. Because then that way it would free up a lot of my chests because I can just drop down again. It would free up some space in my inventory here. Yeah. Because then, yeah, we're just good on that front, and then we can just drop that down. Okay. Now the question is, right, so we've done all the stuff in the center. We're just at the church. There's a barn over there. There's that. There's a house, and there's that. That's all that's left. We've done everything else. Truthfully. There's only that, and then there's the barn, and that's literally it. Oh, and this is the pigsty, so... Yeah, I think we're just good here, man. I don't think I see any others either. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it. I legit think that is actually everything on this place, because they're not selling anything decent anymore, obviously, so I'm kind of curious if a magic vendor can spawn. I have a lot of twigs. I can use them though. For now, I can use them for that. Right, put that away. Actually, no, put that away. I think we're good, right? No, we've got the respec potion as well. Well, that wasn't bad. I mean, getting the respec potion is always good. Right now, the mage robes is significantly worse than mine. Yep, so we're just gonna destroy these. I don't know if you can get any. You get anything. I think you might be able to get spirit dust. There's a chance from these. I can't remember. No, you can get shit from it. It's probably by chance, but I was crap anyway. Oh, okay. So where are we going? Where do we go? There's a bunch of islands in front of us, to be fair. Question is, are any of them actually decent? Well, that is something else. That has a dungeon. Could be something. That also has a dungeon. That has nothing. And that has nothing. And they're all natural. They're all neutral. And that has a dungeon as well. But it's all like broken up out there. So I would say best place to go is here, because these both have dungeons. This one and this one. So I say probably best to go this way. I'm mostly finding like normal, and then the odd splash of jungle. When you go down to like 1500, you get a fuck ton of jungle. Wait, did I do this wrong? Is actually this one's closer? Yeah. Go to this one then. Then you get a fuck ton of jungle, and then I get no swamp. Like, I think I'm gonna have to go lower to get swamp. I need to look to see if swamp can spawn here at some point. Go a little bit more, a bit forwards here. Stop. Cool. I gotta generate. Right. Whilst I'm generating, I don't know if I can check, but let me see. No, so it's very nice. Basic won't spawn. The world is split by altitude shares. A different biomes spawn different ranges. At high altitudes, roughly 900 plus up to 1800. You've mainly got things like jungle, high forest, and desert. I haven't even seen any desert. Rare swamp-like themed islands like Wraith Lord areas. Haven't even seen that. Those are special rare islands, not normal swamp biomes. I haven't even seen what a Wraith Lord looks like. That's terrifying. So you found low downs as far as sea level and don't appear in the 1200. You're in high altitude. The pool does not include standard swamp. Yeah. So I'm going to have to go lower then. Cool, so that's helpful. Other thing is, can... spawn on the Trader Islands. I'm curious if any can spawn there. Let's have a look. No, they can, but not in Guarantee. Okay. Village has spawned multiple vendor types chosen random, even within the same village. Some stores are fixed. Website Armorsmith. Full RNG. Those random vendors, so we sometimes get less common roles like clothing, alchemy, magic-related traders. Mage gear, robes, hoods is largely crafted or obtained via blueprints rather than reliably bought outright. However, players have found that vendors selling robe blueprints / sewing stations. I've seen this one. Occasional, yeah. It's RNG's vendor. They're usually clothing / utility vendors. Right now, decayed mage gear. Okay. I don't think they can then, for me. I think based on that information they can't because I already saw that clothing vendor, the guy, the one that it's talking about, and I already bought the recipes, but they're just for the basic mage gear. So that means I also, if I want to go find swamps, I have to drop lower. Apparently the only thing that can spawn at like the 1,000 range are Wraith Lord fucking things, which sounds insane. I don't even know what the fuck that shit's about. That might be kind of crazy. Right, let's have a look, see if there's any butterfrees on here. Actually, maybe not, to be honest, on this. It is a small island, to be fair. I'll check further over here. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. No, I don't think so. Oh, let's see if this book lasts longer now. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, it does. Way longer. Like, way longer. I mean, they're hitting me by accident, but way longer. Yeah. I mean, it's still not consistent, but it's decent. Look, they're decent. Yeah, that's way longer. Oh my god. That's so much better. Yeah, that book is really good. Yeah, that was actually really good. I mean, it's still not bad at all. Yeah, that was actually pretty successful. Yeah, that 60% is noticeable as well. I think that's actually really useful even for the fire one. Yeah, because the fire one ticks on them. I think it's down here. I see. So basically, if I want to get more magic gear, I need to stay at like 1,000 to like 1,800 for the jungles and stuff. But if I want anything, if I want the advanced magic gear, I actually need to be even higher up, like where I am now. But if I want swamps, I've got to go lower, like way lower, like 0 to 500, maybe 700. You can get them. I was hoping you'd just get higher tier swamp biomes here, but apparently that's not the case. Oh, that's an archer, actually. I'm kind of glad I went for him first. It goes down further. There's a chest that has nothing in it, so you can have all of that. There's another chest here with nothing good in it. This goes forwards here, so we'll grab this. At some point as well, I'll have to retire, once I hit level 40, I'll have to retire this ring as well. For the 14% damage buff. Obviously, you know, at 14% it's, at 14%, I mean, I'll keep it because it'll be good when they update the game and the levels go higher. I don't think this... Oh, there we go. So I don't think there's anywhere I could get out of there. The only downside with that freeze. Put that there, eat that, and then put that there. Cool. That's a hex rat, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's a chest, I can hear it on that side. How do I want to do this? Well, if they're not going to come through, I can, you know, at least take my time for a second here. Clear my inventory. The fucking hell, the thing's a bit thingy here, isn't it? Okay. They're not interested in following me. Valid. Only get one of them, which is a little unlucky, but we've got to kill them all anyway. And we have got to kill them all one at a time, unfortunately, because and it'll take a while. I can actually two-shot them, I think, with the fire staff. But yeah. If they're stuck there, that's actually helpful. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to do then. Okay, so like next session, we do this, probably it will be Friday. I don't know whether I should go lower and start fucking around trying to find some swamps and shit. But the only thing with that is that I still need to find jungles because I need the spirits. I guess I could like maybe thrive off of butterflies though. I could find some butterflies and stuff. Oh, he just came straight through the wall. That's a cool magic trick he's got. There is a hex rat right behind there, so we need to be careful with that hex rat. Either way, I don't think it's a debate. I need to go down and find swamps. Ow. 100%. It's not even debatable. Because I need to be able to put, like, runes and shit on armor. And or I need to be able to craft that shit. And I need... Oh, hello, hex rat. This is where it gets dicey. It can't get through there, can it? Yes, it can. That's annoying. Wait, yeah, stay there. Can't have a scam. I mean, it makes sense, but still. They're worth killing because you get force dust off this. Right. Oh, we're at 26 now. There's another chance in here for something. Anything? Yeah, I'm just checking the ground here. Any luck? Nope, we got another Spellbook of Madness, which is fine. Just means I'll like use this one and then retire it. Bronze reinforced. I'll grab the whole thing, yeah. There's no point continuing on this level anyway, because there's not going to be any more stuff, so. I'll keep the rat tails just in case I need them. They can all go in there. Keep that stuff because it's alchemy related. Right, I got another Spellbook of Madness. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, Spellbook of Madness is pretty damn good. And I could probably fuck around with this one a bit more and then ditch this one and replace it, so. Another special chest right here, wow. That's huge. Right, but there are 3 guys here, so my thought process is sort of like this. And then maybe get rid of this. Because they're going to be pissed off, so. And I weren't sure if it'll piss all of them off because there's 3 of them guarding that chest, but there's actually a double chest down here, special. See, that's the only thing. You're going to miss out. You're going to lose out on a lot of those chests. But then again, I guess we could just use basic staffs on those lower tiers. It wouldn't be the end of the world. And then we just sell them. Or, you know, deconstruct them, I should say. Maybe. There's a general down here. A general deputy at 1400 HP. Great. Oh, it hit both of them. But no one's hitting him. Oh, he is. There we go. Probably won't last that long, but yeah. Kind of useful. He did a little bit of damage to him. If that fucking other dude went in there, he probably would have killed him. It's only because that stupid fucking thing's in here, so it counts as aggro. He did a little bit to him, yeah. Stuff is almost burnt out. Hey, I got a crit. I'd hate to think how much a proper crit would deal with the fire stuff. It'd probably do like a few hundred damage. If I had the crit stuff like what I had it on my other weapon, on my fucking chopper, it'd be crazy, I think. Come on. I know, another spellbook of Frostbolt. It's alright, I guess. Like I say, obviously, I prefer the I mean, the Frostbolt thing's okay. I might use that. I might put that Frostbolt in then. Just start trying to use it to get rid of it and then just melt it down. Well, that's done. That's the dungeon, I believe. Two chests though out of it. Isn't there a, well, there's something there, but yeah. Nice. Alright, well, yeah, I might as well obviously put this one away for now. I'll put that down there. I'll put that Frostbolt one's max as well, which is pretty crazy. Put them there because they're useful to some degree. Right. This has 7 in it, to be honest, so I'm probably just going to break this down now. Because, I mean, 7 probably just isn't really even worth it at that point. I'll just break you down. And then put my stuff back on, and then that goes there, and then I just got to use the lightning one. And then throw that back in. The wood chipper. How much we getting for it? 10, 15? 8. That's a big range. Wow. Only 8 on that one. Jeez, that's a big range. Got kind of scammed. The other one I got 15. I guess that kind of evens out though. Put all that stuff away. These random boots are just very strange. Okay. Right. There is another one, right? Is it right next to me? Is it this one? Yeah. We've made some good progress. I'm just still looking, obviously, for a refinery. That's always going to be the case. But the thing is, I need to actually go back down to be able to find Runelit. So I need to get to swamp biomes and stuff. This is a pretty big island. There might be, what's it called here? Butterflies and stuff. So I might hop out here real quick before we thingy and then go and look for some. Go and look for some life while I go wait for it to generate. Okay. I wonder what's coming out in their May update. Let me see. Major post earlier is scheduled to launch in May, developed by, yeah. There's a new boss encounter. Players will face the Steamer Colossus in arena-style battles. Hardcore survival-focused difficulty mode for its legendary items. Introduction of rare powerful gear to discover and craft. Combat enhanced enemy variety and new progression system to rise above the clouds. Nice. This update follows and builds upon the previous improvements such as reworked procedural island generation, NPC villages, and magic system changes. I mean, the magic system seriously isn't bad. I just think it just needs more fleshing out. Like, legitimately, that is the only thing that's wrong with it. It just needs fleshing out more. And I just personally find it a very, very strange thing to do, to have, like, to show off, like, you have all these, like, Arcanist build things and all these things you can do, but then in reality, you don't have really any gear you can get. I don't actually see any right now. There's a look at that, bro. I don't even want to think about down there. Is it here? The entry? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's one of these huge fucking ones. That's why. Oh yeah, I don't even see one. I don't think. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, by the way. This shit will take forever to do, man. Well, I'm probably gonna do it now anyway. I'll quit here. I'm gonna do it now. Because we're at 5 hours. Yeah, not bad. So, what we really need to do on the next session, we need to, one, obviously, I really want to find the tainted staff for poison because it's helpful. Ideally. You know, it's not by choice. We just have to find it by chance. Number two, I really want to go down into the way down to like below 1,000 and see if I can find some swamp biomes. Apparently there's some sort of Wraith Lord biome, which is crazy. I didn't know that existed. But yeah, still pretty terrifying anyway. And then I need to harvest those for two reasons. Number one, because they do have magic gear, but that doesn't really matter to me because I'm not sure you can get any more magic gear. And number two, I need Runelet, 100%. I need Runelet because I can't craft anything. I found 4 Runelet in the whole game so far, and 2 I think went on crafting, or 3 or something. I said that 4 or 5, and most of it went on crafting the rune crafting table. Plus, I then needed to do the what's it called as well. Then I had to give one in for a quest. So yeah. Anyway, good progress. Obviously, we still got a lot to do. We're still looking for a refinery as well. So, you know, there's that. A lot of these things are chance-based, though, so there's not. I don't get to control them, per se. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.